I've been trying to find the cord for this light, and I just... It's stuck behind something, and just... Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, cool. I was like, I'm so done fiddling with this stupid thing. Alright. Hope the music's not too loud. Let me pull this over. No, we should be okay. Yeah, let me know if I need to adjust that. Hello! Good morning, evening, afternoon, night, tea time. I almost said game time. It is game time, I suppose, if you think about it. Speaking of World Cup, am I right? I have no idea anything about soccer. I don't know a damn thing about soccer. This shirt is really big on me. I just noticed when I sat up. I was like, holy crap, I'm wearing a tent. I know if I lose a weight, but damn. All right, anyway. Let me pull this over. Okay, so we're still doing the trick house. I did watch back the end of last stream just to make sure I knew where I was. And it seems like we're waiting to get our encounter, which is fine. I just want to make sure... Yeah, okay, our repel is on. We could get it in the first room. Mimikyu's not bad. I think the whole thing is we just don't want Delibird. So literally we want to do it in any other room just so we don't get Delibird, which is fair, which is very fair. So sure, fuck it. We'll figure out our encounter after. The next fight we have to do, though, is this one. So let's get right into the news. Calc that. Boom, baby. Boom. All right, Streamlabs chat still not working. Excellent, excellent. Well, guess what? I'm gonna go over here. Boom. It's me. And I'm gonna pop this out. Boom. And then I get to go back. Nice. Hey, Briar. Welcome, welcome. Huh. I'll just adjust this so I can see it. There we go. Yep, okay. Thank you. Great. Gotcha. All right. So, looking at this, I was trying to see if I could be slower than Quillfish at all. But I can't. So, that kind of sucks. Because if Starmie could be slower, we could lead it. It would use its move. We could rapid spin, then be faster, then KO. But it just doesn't work that way, unfortunately. But I guess that doesn't matter too much. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because this has a focus sash. So we can just Psychic and then rapid spin. Do we have, or can we get rapid spin on this right now? I might have already put it on it. I did not. How can I get rapid spin? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, yes, back to the grind indeed. Was a good break. Was a good little break. Rapid spin, level 1 move. Why can I not relearn it then? Oh, I can. I'm dyslexic. I mean, I am, but like, I didn't know it was like that dyslexic. I just can't fucking read. Yeah, we did. We did know that. All right, let's do that. Okay, so we have the lead figured out. That's good. I like that a lot. We'll just KO this with... It shouldn't explode, but maybe we can go a plus defense nature anyway just to survive non-crit. What would that be? Fucking bold nature? If we go bold, explosion does 98% non-crit. Question. If I go Chillin' Berry... Does crit kill me? No. So I could go Chillin' Berry, but what are the actual odds of it exploding at full HP? I would assume really low, right? Because it sees that we can't kill it because it knows it has a sash. I think that's how that interaction works. So I don't really want to sacrifice my wide lens, right? If I need to bring it out later to deal damage. Because, like, I can switch this in on, like, a steel move or an ice move. Like, I could potentially use this against Drapion again later. Because we'll be at full HP as long as it doesn't explode. Against Drapion, we can switch in against Ice Fang, Brick Break, and then potentially deal damage. I don't want to take away that ability. You know what I mean? Because Illuminate just makes Hydro Pump 88% accurate, right? So Wide Lens adds another 10%, so it's another 8%, so it's 16, so that's why it's 96% accurate. That's how math works, right? Low but never zero. Right, but if it doesn't see kill, it should be even lower, right? I'm just saying, like, combined with the fact that it's full HP, it's full HP, it knows we don't kill it, and it doesn't have kill. I don't think it should ever explode as long as we go Bold Nature. Is that correct thinking? I don't really know. Is that the line of thinking I'm gonna go with? Yeah, probably. All right. We'll do that. For now, we'll call that good. All right. Let's look at... You're not a mathologist? I'm also not a mathologist. Whoops. Wrong button. All right. Sorry, I got stuck there for a second. Hey, David. Welcome, welcome. All right. What was my plan for Reverum? Did I have one? Do I ever have a plan? Let's ask ourselves the real questions, guys. Do I ever have a plan? Do I have Flip Turn? At this point in the game, in Rad Red, I had Flip Turn. Do I have Flip Turn? That's a good question. I do. Does Starmie learn it? He does. Okay. Okay. We might be getting somewhere. We might be getting somewhere. I don't think I would use Flash here over, like, just hitting with Hydro Pump or Psychic, right? So we remove this. So this would, if this brings out... Flip Turn's not going to be extremely useful because it's probably Beedrill that comes out next. But if it is anything else, like, this will give us a way to pop an air balloon, right? I like that. I like just having the option. I like options. But let's look at Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill outspeeds us. It always kills us. Okay. I don't love that, but it is what it is. I need to update my save. Whoop. Shit. I hope everyone had a happy 4th of July weekend, regardless of your American status or not. A happy weekend can still be a happy weekend. Apparently, Briar, you had a hell of a weekend. My family got a fun drinking game called Heroes of Barcadia. It's literally a tabletop RPG that you play with glasses that you fill up, and as you take damage, you drink, and you refill it to heal. It's pretty fucking funny. Anyway, good time. All right, X Scissor. Who can take an X Scissor? Typhlosion loves to take X Scissor here. Hold the phone. Typhlosion loves to take X Scissor here. Are you kidding me? He's like the X Scissor taker. That sounded wrong. If we go... if he's the scissor taker. No, let's cut. Maybe I can just use Pidgeot here, because I can do Mega Pidgeot, right? And then not outspeed and probably die. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like something Pidgeot does. Just gets outsped and dies instantly. Okay. I'm having thoughts. Magcargo has Simple in this, right? Does Magcargo have no retreat now? Is that changed in this? Typhreaction. Got him. It does have Simple in this. No retreat at 64. Okay, so no. Shell smash at 100. Damn. 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 What can Galeria Corsola do? Be a really good mascot, because this is how I feel inside. Sorry, sometimes the jokes just come out. Oh, wait, I had a thing. Wait, hold on, I have a thing. Where'd my thing go? Hold on, guys. Speaking of cute little mascots, look what my sister got for me. It's a little Snorlax Squishmallow. There were two. There was a Squishmallow and there was a Snorlax and there was a Clefairy, and she got the Clefairy and I got the Snorlax. Anyway, that was really cool. So it's gonna go over here somewhere, along with Squirtle, who fell over. Poor guy. I also bought an Espeon at a collection store recently. I was like, I don't know where she is, but no, she just fell over too. I took apart my room the other day. I was looking for shit. So my plushies are kind of everywhere right now. But hey, now I've got a matching sitting Espeon and Umbreon and a Vaporeon and the giant Flareon. So I just need all of the other ones. I'll get on that. Anyway, hey Penguin. Welcome, welcome. Wait, before you ask. Goose, where are you? Goose. The hell did that guy go? He doesn't even pay rent. Doesn't even pay rent. Where are you? You under the bed. Alright, I didn't even know this guy was in here, but he was asleep under my bed. Goose is also down there, but I can't reach Goose, so here's Storm. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, looking at... I have kind of an idea here where we could use Sceptile and just get hit by the X-Scissor with a berry to activate our Unburden. But does that actually do anything for me? Sceptile, Unburden. Can I kill it with anything? You're so sleepy. It's kind of warm in my room, so they probably came in here to just pass out. I don't think I get anything to even threaten this. I don't think I get anything to threaten this. It'd be cool if I did. I mean, I have Rock Tomb, but that would require Technician, which I would have to Mega Evolve for, which I can't. Oh, they did make him physical in this, right? I keep thinking I'm looking for special moves. I should be looking for physical moves. Okay. Well, I have Rock Slide, and Beedrill's kind of made of paper. Hi. Hi. You are purring very hard. You didn't want me to grab you, but now that I have you, you're very happy. I can't look at him. He's so sleepy right now. He's so muted. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Good night. Should I put you back down? You're just going to sit there? Okay. I'll leave you there. Anyway. Hey, British. Welcome, welcome. Temp 23. Going well. This brought to you from the past. Sceptile and Mono-Poison fight. Mono-Poison fight. Whoa. It's like bringing a plastic knife to a sword fight. And I'd win. Okay. All right. No. This is a good idea because we go Sceptile. Okay. And then our Unburden activates, making us the fastest thing alive. Because this will be a whatever berry. What's the berry that... I know it. What is the fucking berry that reduces... Shit, I don't know it. I can vision it in my head. It's green. Tanga berry. Shit, I would have had that. The Tanga berry will let us survive non-crit X scissor, but it has high critical hit ratio. Okay, so I didn't say the idea was like foolproof. You know what I mean? Okay. Doesn't dragon resist poison? God, I wish, but no, it doesn't. You're very like, you smell like Sleepy Cat. You guys know what I mean? He smells like Sleepy Cat. It's very comforting. It's very cute. Yeah, I know. More pets. More pets. Oh, get the ear. Get the ear. We love the ear. We love the ear. Mwah. Okay. Just sit there, okay? I'm a good boy. Yeah, okay, I admit it's a bad idea. Corsola's not a bad shout. It's not my Corsola. This is my Corsola. Because we don't take anything, and we would perish body it. What's the donation goal for today? The same donation goal every day. Enough to take over the world. My donation goal is $0 because I don't have a donation goal. I'm just glad you guys are here. I appreciate you showing up and letting me talk nonsense to you guys and show off cats. Like this guy, Stormcloud. Look how fat he is. Look at that big belly. I say he's fat. He's actually the leanest cat we have, and he is so freaking muscly. He's a strong boy. Strong boy. Poison should be super effective against water types due to pollution. I think the same fucking thing, honestly. But does poison really need more buffs? They're already strong against fairy, which is... I mean, honestly, they needed that buff, but now that they have it, I think they're all right. I think they're all right. All right, it's gonna be either Typhlosion or Corsola. If Corsola could, like, do something while it was active, I'd feel better about using it. But I don't really think... Like, it can't set up spikes or anything, you know what I mean? Plus, we get Perish Bodied, too. So it's not... It's not ideal. And we don't get, like, Mean Look or anything to, like, trap it. Oh, man, imagine if we got Mean Look. Shit. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. You don't think it gets Mean Look when it evolves. Perish Song, Hardened Tackle, Astonish, Spite Hex Curse. No, it gets nothing. Boo. Boo. There's no trapping. I don't have anyone else with Arena Trap or anything, huh? No. Okay. Well, back to idea one. We'll use Typhlosion. And then I don't have a Choice Scarf or anything, but I can give him a Shuckaberry, which will let us resist Drill Run, so we'll resist everything. So even crit, nothing does anything, and it just uses Poison Jab, probably. Mystical Fire does not KO. But, what's 75? I can probably just teach him Flamethrower. It looks like my idea was to use Escavalier, which would also be okay. Because Escavalier obviously switches on Excessor, and then almost one-shots. Damn, it can't be crit. Ooh, but what if it's Swords Dance? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Drill Run is neutral. Poison Jab is immune. It's gonna X-Scissor. I have to assume it X-Scissors. But if it goes for Swords Dance against Exca, this goes to +2. Oh, we can't be crit. We can't be crit. That's pretty good. Okay. I guess we're going to stick with what Passkeeper thought was a good idea. Bum, 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 bum. What was the plan there? What comes out next? Oh, Naganadel comes out next, huh? Naganadel because of Fire Blast? Yep, that makes sense to me. I can still use Typhlosion here, actually. Because Fire Blast will always see kill, so it doesn't go for Nasty Plot. And then we get Flash Fire bonus. So we switch in, we take it, we Flash Fire. Dragon Pulse is 68% maximum. Crit 102. If we go back to our calm nature, crit never kills. Mystical Fire can do 32 to 38 and lower his special attack. Does that matter? Do we care? Do we just go Psychic and like Expert Belt? And then he dies from Life Orb recoil? Kind of? I mean, not really. We'd have to switch. Dragon Pulse, Sludge Wave, Fire Blast. Can I just switch between these two? Kind of. Empoleon is not weak to Fire Blast. Resist Dragon Pulse, immune to Sludge Wave. Empower Ground is 48 to 58%, which is not bad. I'm not going to have a way to outspeed and KO this. 121 speed is fast, unless I try the Sceptile thing again. Which actually I can, because he's Dragon type. He's not weak to Fire Blast. Crit Fire Blast, even with a negative special defense nature. Holy crap, why would I ever do that? Never kills. And then we would need to activate Unburden. Oh, we could activate Unburden. We just give him like a Citrus Berry. Because this does minimum 50%. So Citrus Berry will activate. Wait, does Citrus activate at 50 or 33? Citrus does not activate at 50. Does it activate at 50? That's a good question. Let's go back to the live streaming page. Hold on. Wait. I feel like I always get this wrong. Falls below 50 HP. Okay, so it is 50. I'm thinking of the pinch berries. The pinch berries activate at 33. Okay. Good, good, good. So give this a Citrus. We take 50% minimum from Fire Blast. That'll always activate our Unburden. Dual Chop does 91 to 101%. Can I get any higher? Can I get much higher? Earthquake's gonna do less because it's non-stab. I don't think I have Dragon Claw available yet. That doesn't kill him. Okay. I mean, he gets really close. He's definitely trying his best out here. I appreciate that from him. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'll have to find another way. I like the Typhlosion idea. I don't love how much he takes from Dragon Pulse, and I don't love that I can't really do a whole lot in return. That's kind of my big arbiter here. Feraligator's not weak. It's kind of come down to either... Naganadel is strong. This is a problem if I don't get this right. Because if I take too much damage here... Okay, so we take this. Fire Blast is 40 to 47. Crit will kill us. We can't even stay in at that point. We have to do something that's going to take less damage. We do have Floatzel. Now, we're never going to outspeed because it's timid, but we have Technician. We have Fake Out. We die to Sludge Wave. Excellent. Only we had a Jinx. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. That would solve all our problems. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Oh, we have Empoleon's Megastones, don't we? Wait. Is that true? I think that's not true. Shit. For some reason, I thought Dawn gave them to us after we beat her. But no, she gave us, like, every other Empoleon thing. Roost and Scald or whatever. Bleh. We have a Blazikenite, Camerupt, Centiscite. Do you think you know that they misspelled Centiscorch? Probably. I think they just can't fit Centiscorch. That's fair. That sucks. That was a good idea while it lasted. They moved it. Yeah, I think I did read that it was a Lily Cove. It's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. We do have the Houndoomite. So actually, if we switch in Houndoom on Fire Blast, we get our Flash Fire boost, which raises our special attack. Or raises our fire moves, I guess. Fire Wrath with Dark Aura Modest? We take Sludge Wave at 70%. 105 KO? Really? %, if we go Calm. We can Fire Wrath into Sucker Punch. But if he poisons us, we die. They used to give a Defense Mega Stone, moved to Lily Cove. Offense Stone is in Portrait. So they used to give you the Defense Mega Stone early, but now you get it after the offense. That seems weird. Nice. Ay. Why is this thing such a fucking problem? Oh, Torterra's in the calc now. Yay, they fixed the bug. Alright, well, I'm kinda... just sold on Typhlosion, I guess. I don't really have another option. I just can't get faster, and it two-shots me. So I guess I'm not sold on it as much as I said I was. You're wearing pants today. Well, Zora, I'm very proud of you. Well done. Well heckin' done. I'm not. I'm wearing pajama bottoms. Those don't qualify. Those aren't real pants. That's just to be socially acceptable if I stand up. You guys couldn't handle me otherwise. Never mind. Just forget I'm talking. Don't look at me. Ay. This doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Why would I smash Appleton? Alright, Hatterene, how much do you take from this? Holy fuck, I forget you're weak to everything. Just go away. Nobody likes you. Draco's ult. Okay. Now there's the people's champion. He can't do shit because I can't set up the fucking sand. Sand Rush, or Sand Slash should get Sandstream. Change my mind. You can't because Sandstream, sand. He needs something. My point is he needs something. I don't care what it is. Anything. Just give it to him. Okay. We go Corsola. We die. Never mind. Is this why I stopped calcing this fight last time? Because I couldn't find a fucking answer to Naganadel? That seems likely. That seems like the answer. That seems like what happened, huh? I could paralyze it at least. Hey, Viperia. Welcome, welcome. You would not get applesauce if you smash Appleton. You would get apple smoked bacon. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Megavane to start playing with Trick House. Well, I don't play with volume, so we'll never know. Macargo slow, so no. Macargo slow, no? Macargo no slow. I don't have a choice scarf, huh? Where do I get choice scarf? Just out of curiosity. TM locations, battle item rewards. That sounds promising. Portree City. Fuck you. Leftovers. Wait, there's 3 guys to fight for leftovers? Defeat Pantina 117. Did that. Defeat Rival on Route 119. Defeat Byron on Route 121. Route 19 is where the Weather Institute is, huh? Shit. So we are going to get more leftovers. We just have to get them later. Great. Is there anything else that we didn't get that we should get? Doesn't look like it. Oh, kicking shoes, protective pads, punching glove. Loaded dice. Dude, I love the loaded dice. I do like the loaded dice. Focus Ash we can't get because we need Surf. Booster energy we get for beating the Trick House, but that's useless because I don't have... Why would it give me booster energy? What the fuck? Who decided this? Who came up with this shit? Slateport, Verdant Turfin, Malville Game Corner, already got that. Lava Ridge. And nothing else. Okay, I'm just checking. I'm just checking. I'm just here. I just work here. Larva Town, Lava Ridge Town, Lily Cove City. Okay, useless. You're all useless. All stupid. Except for me. If I go Alakazam, can Alakazam? Alakazam's not faster. Alakazam is base 120 speed. I do have level advantage. I'm faster by a point. Hold on. I'm faster by a point. That's hilarious. But that also just means he swaps to Drapion. And then... And then it doesn't matter. Because then Alakazam's taking too much damage, and I can't reuse that. I can't reuse that trick. Fucking hell. Okay. I have something here with Klefki and Typhlosion, or Houndoom, where these guys can switch in for free on Fire Blast. Klefki can switch in for free on both of his other moves. The problem is, if he starts to Nasty Plot, it gets dangerous because he might predict one of those, as the AI likes to do. So, is there anything that Klefki gets to stop him from using Fire Blast? Like, I don't think this gets Encore, but imagine. Torments the foe and stops successive use of a move. That's interesting. Prevents foes from using moves known by the user. No chance you learn Fire Blast, is there? Torment or Taunt? I am kind of thinking Torment plus Protect should work, but Torment ends. So I would need a way to kill it before that happens. God, imagine if you did learn Fire Blast and the answer was Imprison. Like, that would be so fucking cool. That would be so cool. Copies a move used by the foe during one battle. If I switch this in on a Dragon Pulse, but Dragon Pulse fails, it doesn't work, right? You learn Rain Dance. Do I have Rain Dance? Do I have Rain Dance? No. Great. Love it. Calm Mind, Store Power. Calm Mind? I do have Calm Mind. I do have Light Screen. Okay, hold on. There might be something here. I do not have stored power, but I do have psychic. I think. I do. I can T-Wave it. I can T-Wave it. But we have Prankster, so we're going to move first for most things anyway. Okay. What if we have... So we've got Klefki, okay? We died a Fire Blast. Big whoop, okay? We have a... No, I do know what the Fire Resist Berry is. It's an Occa Berry. We have an Occa Berry. So we don't die to crit. Cool. Love that for us. We switch in on a free move. This goes for... That's not true. That's not true because it could be Nasty Plot. Because if we're going to like Houndoom, right? For example, and then this doesn't see kill, this could go for Nasty Plot and be at +2. So that doesn't work because then we can't survive even with Occa Berry. Who would have thought the guy with a Mega and a Ultra Beast would be a problem, you know? I mean, I never would have expected it. It's crazy. That's insane. Shit. Okay, I kind of like... Hatterene can switch in and always bait slide. I need something that can switch in and always die to something else, I guess. Background while you translate manga. That's a good heckin' use of the stream. Well done. Good luck. Okay, if I switch in Hatterene on the Fire Blast, because we have a Scavalier. Okay, so add a Scavalier up here. Great, got it. Switch in Hatterene. Hatterene always dies to Sludge Wave. Which means... Which means what? Fire Blast could be arranged to kill if it high rolls. That could be a problem. I guess I could just go Citrus Berry. Then if it high rolls, our Citrus will activate, I guess. Maybe. Just go Leftovers. Then you get out of it. Calm and then Leftovers. And we can't be burned because it's Magic Guard. Okay. Then Sludge Wave. Then you switch to Klefki. And then Klefki has the Occa Berry. So you can't kill me with Fire Blast. But you see you have fast 2-hit KO, so you don't Nasty Plot. Maybe. If you do, I guess it doesn't really matter. We Torment. So you can't use it twice in a row. We have Protect to avoid damage from it in the future. Can't hit us with anything else. Now I need a way to kill you. Psychic does 50. I only need to hit it twice. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Let's do this. Burn would suck. Yeah, if we get burned, we die. Okay. Didn't think about that. Fuck. Yeah, no, that, ooh, that, That's bad. That's really bad. That's, oh, man. The fuck are you weak to? Psychic, ground, dragon. That's it, huh? Ice. Psychic, ground, dragon, ice. Okay. Maybe it's less about trying to keep it restrained and more just, can I have something to switch against the hits despite the boost? Which is a good question. The answer is no, but it doesn't stop it from being a good question. Dracozolt hits a lot of marks, right? So does Sceptile, actually. If I can get this low at all, you know what? Can I just lead? Maybe I do this. Maybe I'm thinking totally different, right? If I lead Klefki and get spikes up, then we'll have a layer of spikes. Then if we did Sceptile, our dual chop, which before didn't kill, now always kills. Now we're risking the toxic spikes going up and every fucking thing else. That's stupid. Sorry. That's stupid. It's stupid. I can't do that. I can't do that. I want to do that, but I can't do that. Everything on 17 black. Yeah, pretty much, right? Because then I would also need... the reason I can't do that, because I would also need Beedrill to come in at some point and get rid of the toxic spikes, and then I would still need to safely switch out again. Like, that's 3 switches. That's Klefki switching, that's Beedrill switching, and then whatever else is switching. So I'm taking 3 free turns of damage just to get spikes against 1. And that math does not add up in our favor, unfortunately. Is Weavile's not faster? Weavile's faster. Okay. Now, Jolly Weavile with the next belt. Never melt ice. But again, if we get burned, that doesn't matter then. Unless we just sacrifice something. Like, let's be real. We could sack something and then get better positioning. My box is already kind of thin for where we are in the game. I don't want to do that. Especially with Norman coming up. I should try to avoid that. It's worth avoiding it. Magcargo nasty or Fire Blast is 12%. Okay. But still Dragon Pulse. I mean, Calm. Mega Pidgeot Timid outspeeds because it's the same base speed, 121. Which should tell you what we're dealing with. The fact that Naganadel speed ties Mega Pidgeot is insane. He's a stage 1. Does that say Naganadel's really good, or does that say Mega Pidgeot sucks? Put your bets in now. His Fire Blast will never miss. Awesome. Our Hurricane does 70 to 83. Not as awesome. Not nearly as cool. I guess that just leaves it to be... Ludicolo, Bait Sludge Wave, Clef Key, Thunder Wave, Fire Blast, Typhlosion, Psychic, Modest, Expert Belt, 91 to 109. If I could get a faster U-turn or faster flip turn, but I can't. My only faster U-turn would be my own Mega Beedrill. But I can't switch him in on Fire Blast. I could switch him in on Sludge Wave, but again, if it's Nasty Plot, we're a little fucked, because if he goes for Nasty Plot at any point, +2 special attack Dragon Pulse kills Typhlosion. So if we switch this in on something that would normally die to Fire Blast, and the +2 makes it also be able to die to Dragon Pulse, then we die to +2 Dragon Pulse, we die to +2 crit Sludge Wave, we die to +2 Sludge Wave plus Poison. The fight that broke me. Does Klefki... Okay, hold on. A Scavalier always dies to Fire Blast. If a Scavalier is out, it goes for Fire Blast. It can never Nasty Plot. Start over. Start from the beginning. This means I have one turn. What am I doing my one turn? I have a switch on a non-stab Fire Blast. I need something that can come in, not care about the burn, or can't be burned. And then, one of two things. Slow it down while it sets up, or prevent it from setting up and still not die, which is impossible, I think. Unless, hold on. If I switch to Floatzel, okay. Floatzel's not faster, but Floatzel does have Fake Out. Floatzel does not survive crit Fire Blast unless... can I go Careful Nature? I don't have the Focus Sash, do I? Fuck. Who else has Fake Out in my box? Good, no one. I mean, Ludicolo. Okay. Does Ludicolo survive? It's neutral against Ludicolo. Why would I assume that would be able to survive if resisted Floatzel can't? I guess I just have to risk the crit. But no, I can't, because then that's random move. It has to be immune. I would have to straight up be immune. Okay. My only immunities are going to be these two idiots. Okay. So I've got Typhlosion, I've got Houndoom / Mega Houndoom. Houndoom dies. Just straight up dies every time. Because it's going to be 26... Actually, immune to this, right? 70% Sludge Wave, crit kills. If it doesn't see kill and goes for Nasty Plot, we Fiery Wrath and a Sucker Punch. We're risking crit Thunderwave into poison, but like, fuck it. At this point, I don't have anything else. We need non-crit, non-poison. In fact, even high roll with poison could do us in if it doesn't, like if it takes the extra turn and we can't kill it right away. I don't have a better answer. I'm taking too long looking for something. My box just does not want to deal with this Naganadel. If I have the extra space, I'll still bring the Sceptile, because that is a backup answer, or the Alakazam, but these both get done in by Drapion switching in, and that's just you know. Okay, so this deals with Quillfish. Quillfish is easy. This deals with Beedrill. Beedrill is easy. This kind of deals with Naganadel. It does deal with Naganadel. It does deal with Naganadel. The problem is, okay, let's say I don't go Mega, and then I go Pecha Berry instead. So that will remove the poison. But it makes us weaker. So actually, we don't even take it regular crit now. We go Sucker Punch. All right. Alternatively, if we look at Typhlosion, Typhlosion has a problem with Dragon Pulse, but Dragon Pulse crit does not kill. However, Typhlosion does not have a one-shot and does not have priority. So the only thing it does have is if we go Modest, does crit Dragon Pulse kill? Yes, it does. If this is Dragon Pulse, Hatterene could... No, again, dies to fucking Drapion. You lose to it switching. We can't be in a position where we lose to it switching. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't fix anything. Bleh. All right, what did I say? I need to be calm on Houndoom? Great. Let's move on. I've already taken too long. I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at my box. Mostly mad at my box. I'm mad at myself. A trainer's only as good as his box, but a box is only as good as its trainer, if you think about it, you know? And you really gotta think about these things. What does this bring in? Assuming Beedrill's dead. If Beedrill's not dead, it brings in Beedrill, and then we're fucked, because that means it switched out earlier, and we just lose, I think. But this should bring in Drapion. And Drapion has a whole set of things that actually we're pretty okay with taking. Trainer, I hardly know her. Yeah, it's so true. Klefki can actually basically just deal with Drapion. Wicked Blow is going to be his strongest move, but like... who cares? It's always going to crit. So I guess the alternative is we use Escavalier again, assuming he's not too low. Would be really funny. Because, yeah, then this also doesn't really do anything to Escavalier. I probably end up bringing both, just because I don't know how much damage Escavalier is actually going to take against Beedrill. But I will keep the leftovers on him if I can help it, which I probably can. I don't need to give it to Klefki. Okay. And then Revavroom is the last one. And Revavroom, again, kind of walled by Escavalier. The only thing Escavalier has a hard time with is Naganadel, which, ironically, my entire fucking team has a hard time with. Apparently. My entire box has a hard time with. Maybe that means the switching is okay. And I just force it to switch. I bring both Flash Fire Mons. And we just hope. We just hope for the best. It looks like I was planning Annihilate against Revavroom. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. It's just not a good idea. You know what I mean? I think I'd bring Sceptile. I think I'd just bring Sceptile. The thing is, this has shift gear, which kind of sucks. But if I can get to the point where I can drill run, then we cook. Like, it's over. I don't know what it's over. Probably 9,000, but it's definitely over. It's definitely over. I feel like I'm bringing too much that's weak to Rep Room if I do this. Let's bring Floatzel. Because Floatzel does have Fake Out, is not weak to poison, resists steel. Tauros does have the Intimidate, which does do a little bit for me. I kind of like that idea. But it's not like... It's nothing crazy. We do outspeed before... So we take 50%, assuming he goes to +1 on the switch. And then he's outspeeding us. That's not ideal. I would have to... What? Actually, if I switch... Floatzel probably works here, because it's not going to go for spin out. So assuming it shift gears on the switch, we go into Floatzel, we fake out, and then it goes for Gunk Shot. We switch to a Scavalier. We're immune to Gunk Shot. It wants a high horsepower. It can't crit us. And then we drill run for 88. I guess if it goes for another shift gear, it's only +2. It still doesn't kill. I could go Adamant. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I think Fake Out's not dealing that much damage. I don't think it's dealing 5%. It is, actually. It's dealing 8%. So maybe Adamant is the play there. I'm not taking that much more damage, plus I have leftovers, plus I have Protect. Okay, let's do that. Alright. Naganadel, still a problem. Be very clear, I do not have a strict answer to Naganadel. Apparently we've decided we just don't care, because I got tired of looking at it. Which is fine. Calm, bold, we'll switch you to calm. No, we'll keep you bold, because... Yeah. Calm nature, adamant nature, bold nature. Probably not bold nature. Probably calm nature. What does this do against Naganadel? The answer is nothing. Yay! Dies to Sludge Wave is what it does. Shit. Because, like, Starmie can switch it on Fire Blast and then die. That's cool. Love that for me. Shell Armor, Flash Fire, Prankster, Flash Fire, Technician. You have Psychic, Infernal Parade, Mystical Fire. Yep. Yep. You need, like... Well, no. No. You do need something. You need anything, actually. Do Mirror Shot. That'll deal damage against that. And then Recycle with Citrus Berry is actually not bad. I didn't even think about that, but it's not bad. I will probably still give you Torment. That is a good idea. And I like it better than Spikes here. I could give you Protect. Doesn't really do me a lot good to give you Protect. Alright, what do I got? Wide Lens. I can probably take that. What would I give you in place? I don't know yet. Hounded Might, yes. Citrus Berry, yes. Again, without Focus Sash or anything, it's kind of difficult to even land some of these. Citrus Berry on you. And I guess just Citrus Berry. Yeah. I like the idea of Wide Lens. I don't know if I like it more than if I needed to use this guy, because there's... I guess there's not potential there, right? There's just... Are you or are you not able to switch in which you're not? So I guess, yeah, Wide Lens still. Because if something dies and I switch him back in, then at least I have that going for me, which is nice. The main issue with trying to use like Corsola is Corsola's good against physical walls. It'll never activate Perish Body, so it doesn't force Naganadel to switch out ever. It just allows it to continue to boost, and then Dragon Pulse actually does really good damage against Corsola. So what we're doing basically is we're just hoping through a combination of resistances and immunities that we can just bully the Naganadel until it dies. That's really the plan, is bully Naganadel until it dies. Like, I don't have any answer. It's just... It comes down to how much he switches out. It comes down to how good the AI is to make him switch out. The answer could be not at all. Like, his AI could suck, and he could never switch out, and Houndoom just kills him straight up. If Naganadel switches out, seeing that we have faster KO, though, we're in real trouble. We're in real trouble. I don't know how it chooses to recognize Sucker Punch. I know it will see it as fast kill after we've already done the damage with Fiery Wrath, but that's a future problem. That's a future problem to deal with. All right. Wanderer's Weird House by accident. Yeah, and you brought a Mega and a fucking Ultra Beast. Did you consider not doing that? All right. We're going to lead Psychic. Hope it doesn't explode. Okay, it didn't. And then we Rapid Spin to get rid of the Toxic Spikes. Done. Easy. Okay. Drapion. Not who I expected, but it's okay. I think I'm just going to go straight here. Boom, boom. Oh, I guess I could have... See, that's where I could have flipped turn. And I didn't do it. J&B even called me out for this shit. I should Torment. Yes. Because I'll stop him from Wicked Blowing. Oh, shit. He's Dark type. I fucked up. That's on me. That's okay. I can recycle. Watch this. Oh, no. A crit. Yay. I could Thunder Wave him and then still recycle next turn, right? No. I can't. I can't Prankster him at all. Interesting. How much PP is Wicked? It's only 5. Only 5 PP. So that's 2 plus the 1 fail plus the switch. So he should only have 1 left, yeah? Boom. And he's out now? Yep, he's out now. Cool, I'll take that. I'm just going to recycle another time to get my berry back. So he has no more Wicked Blows. Cool. So it's Cross Poison, Ice Fang, Brick Break. I still don't really want to switch anything else in unless it's like a Scavalier. I could, I suppose. Oh, shit. I said it out loud. I said it out loud and I still went for it. Just because I'd like to save HP, that was rude. Quite frankly, that was rude. He doesn't crit twice, right? Broski never crits twice. That's what I thought. Bitch. What's he holding? Oh, he's holding the scope lens and he's got sniper. That's why he's annoying. Okay. Do I do one more here and then try to mirror shot? I think I do one more just to keep the health up now so I can switch in later, assuming he doesn't crit this turn. We've run him out of his strongest move. And he still can't crit. So actually, I mean, I guess it still kind of works out if you think about it. I would have liked to be able to paralyze him, but I realize I can't. And the extra damage wouldn't have mattered. Like, we're still going to take neutral. And I can just drill run. He might switch. In which case I should Iron Head here. I don't think Iron Head will kill. No, Iron Head will kill. So if he switches to Reverum, he doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, see, I still took a little more than I would have liked. I could have protected, but I didn't want to protect on a potential switch. This should never Nasty Plot. It should always be Fire Blast. We're in the position we thought we would be. We just didn't get here the way I wanted to. Okay, so that's one Fire Blast. Fire Blast also only has 5 PP, so that is worth considering. However, when he runs out, that doesn't necessarily mean things are okay, because he's just gonna nasty plot. Which sucks. So let's go ahead and take the first switch into our Houndoom, who does have Flash Fire, and he attack missed. Okay. I mean, that's not ideal, but shouldn't really matter, I guess. I do Mega, and I do Fiery Wrath. He should Nasty Plot or go for highest damage, which will be... It will be Dragon Pulse. No, it's Sludge Wave. That's right. Dark doesn't resist. Ghost resist. Well, he sees a Sludge Wave. He's 65 after. Okay, so we just go for the Mega Fiery Wrath. I think he Nasty Plots here. No, he went for Sludge Wave. No crit. No crit, no poison. Okay, cool. Oh my god. And then I do have Fast KO Sucker Punch. Does he see that? Does he switch? Does it matter? It doesn't. All right, Problem Child's dead. But now we got Beedrill. Beedrill's the fastest thing in the universe. So it doesn't really matter what I do. I just have to switch here. I should have still put Shuckaberry on Typhlosion, I think. Just in case I had to switch at some point, which, lo and behold, I probably do. This has Swords Dance, which I did factor in to using a Scavalier. However, now that I've lost HP, it's a lot scarier. So he can't crit. Drill Run and X-Scissor do the same damage to me because they're both neutral. They're not both neutral. I resist X-Scissor. Why are they the same damage? That's just how powerful he is with adaptability, I guess. It's always 31% right here, which is 50 damage. Which means he definitely Swords Dances. If he definitely Swords Dances, then I definitely Aerial Ace, which does have range to kill. And with Adamant, it's actually favorable. It's an 87.5% chance to KO. Okay, cool. 87.5, we take it. Revivaroon. All right, we're a lot lower than we thought we would be at this point. Which means he does see kill, which means I could probably go for protect. He sees fast kill. Okay. So we protect, get some HP. High roll, high horsepower still sees KO. Should have put Shucka. Is the play still Floatzel? High horsepower does a lot of damage. But we outspeed unless it uses shift gear. So that is good to know. We do also still have Starmie at full HP. Hydro Pump is highest damage, but that's 58 to 68. Psychic is 47. I still switch here. This is the safest play because we'll be able to get rid of the air balloon, which might not even be a contributing factor, but at least if it comes up, then it's good to know. Okay, there's our chip damage. Flip Turn is our highest damage. This sees KO with Gunk Shot. We are faster, so we should always be able to Flip Turn. Boom. Okay, really good damage, actually. I can go here or here. I go here. It should never be high horsepower, right? It should always be Gunk Shot. Cool. So we've now healed out of range of high horsepower KOing. And remember, it can never crit, which is nice. It has no secondary effects. So Drill Run should always kill. Oh my god, that fight was so stressful, dude. That fight was so stressful. I hated every minute of that. No wonder I didn't do that last time. Give you 3. Puzzle 2. Door is locked. Close inspection. Is going to write the secret code here. I did it. Oh, do I have to go read the scroll again? Because I left the room. It's kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit. Excuse me. Found a scroll. Memorize the secret code. Am I going to do that if I leave again? The lock ticked open. Haha. Hello. Ah, you've made it to me? You're sharp. Took me all night to plant all those trees. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. Fine, you've earned this reward. Hey, we got Gunk Shot. And the Garbodorite, and the Toxtricite, who we killed. Scrub that smug smirk from your face. That's much you really think you've won. I'll make new tricks to stump you, I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment of The Trickmaster's House! Yay! Ooh, hooray! You're being watched, as I often am. Oh, he's somewhere else now, right? Isn't he like in... Is he on the tree? Yeah. Alright, I'm here. There we go. Cool. So next, it's grass. Very cool. With megas, with legendaries, with ultra beasts. Fuck off. Yay! I hate this place. Man. This Norman split really tests your mettle, doesn't it? One might say. All right, Picnicker. I hardly know her. That's a Livani lead with a focus sash. I kind of assume I should get dual wing beat, right? I know I'm special, but like, I still feel like I should get dual wing beat if I wanted to use it. Yeah. Okay. So Pidgeot with dual wing beat against Livani. 119 and 139. Cool. And we outspeed. Excellent. And this is even just regular Pidgeot. We could still use a Mega Pidgeot, but like we don't have to, which is kind of nice. So I think we just do that. I might do the Mega Pidgeot just so we can be faster than everything on her team. Except Electrode. We're not faster than Electrode. Nothing ever is. Nothing ever is. But dual wing beat, even with Timid, still KOs, which is nice. So I don't have to worry about jumping through any hoops. So I'm gonna just do that. Okay, whether we Mega or not really doesn't matter. It's just whatever. All right, we do need an answer for Electrode Hisui. I think Dracozolt is the answer. Because everything we have, we resist. Everything he has, we resist. Appleton could also be a cool answer. But I think Dragozolt's better. Boom. Yep, immune to Thunderbolt, immune to Volt Switch, so it can't switch out. Chloroblast does 40%. But. No, that's a lot of damage. Can we outspeed this at -1? No, we can outspeed at -2. If I go Appleton, we 4 times resist everything. He could still Volt Switch out. And what's he go to? Roserade? See, I'd like him to not be able to Volt Switch. It's kind of the thing. It's kind of what I was thinking of. Calm Dracozolt with leftovers is not a terrible idea. It's not a good idea. It's not a terrible idea. Hell, honestly, I might just... No, I can't be okay with just having Appleton as a pivot because, 1, it doesn't even pivot very well. 2, I can't Leech Seed half of her team. So it doesn't even like set up anything for the future. I can't Toxic the Roserade, I can't Toxic Kartana, I can't Leech Seed either of them. The only one would be Crustle. But Crustle has Shell Smash, so it's not going to be out long enough for me to to want to deal with it long enough for Leech Seed to even have an impact. Does that make sense? So there's no point. There's just no point. It should be Dracozolt, and it should be Dracozolt with Bulldoze to slow the switch. That's the only... I mean, that's all I got, you know? The other alternative would be if I could, like, bait it into something that, like, then I could kill it. Or if I know it's an electric move, and then I can switch. We're keeping you because we're keeping static. If we go sand... Well, no, because you're not weak to ground. You're weak to poison, and you're weak to fire. You're weak to fire. You're weak to ice. You're weak to poison, fire, and ice. Okay. Magcargo could take Volt Switch decently well. Oh, it does not take Chloroblast. Oh, you're rock type. Yeah, that's right. Don't know how that slipped my mind. Fucking freak. Alright. Typhlosion, switching in on Chloroblast, would deal pretty decent damage and does outspeed -1. But I don't have a way to slow it and then switch. It'd be 2 separate turns. I think if I give Dracozolt leftovers and just play off Volt Absorb and switch it out against Chloroblast into it doesn't even matter, and then it goes for an electric move, and I switch back, and then I Volt Absorb again, then that's fine. That's like, I could go with Scavalier. Scavalier takes nothing from Chloroblast, always baits an electric move. Yeah. And then actually I could give a Scavalier the leftovers, because Scavalier is just like my best Pokemon, apparently. Like, honestly, it just comes up for everything. All right, Problem Child. Roserade. Goes for Hidden Power Fire against a Scavalier. Goes for Sludge against Dracozolt. This is regular. Hold on. There we go. Mega Roserade with Technician. With the Roseradite. Roseradite. Hidden Power, Sludge, they're both resisted by my Typhlosion, but then it takes Ancient Power. Not well. So that's less cool. Houndoom would also be weak to it, but we could Mega. We would be faster. Flamethrower does not kill. Unless... Oh shit, we're not faster. Holy crap. 120 base speed on this Roserade? I mean, okay. This always baits Sludge. That's interesting. Can I do anything with that? I can switch to Klefki. I can switch to... It's Mega Drain. I mean, Draxolt's not bad. Sludge just deals more damage than I want it to. Starmie is outsped. What is with these fucking Megas all being just the fastest things in the fucking universe? Stop outspeeding my Starmie. Just stop it. Alright, Annihilape's not weak to any of this shit. It takes 42% from Mega Drain, which is not ideal. I'm not gonna lie to you. But at least with Citrus Berry... I could, like, leftovers... something. If we get poisoned on Sludge, that sucks. I don't know. Mega Pidgeot outspeeds. Okay. Okay. We're back in business. We want this to switch in on Mega Drain. Gotcha. How did I have that? How did I have Mega Drain? Sludge or Hidden Power Fire. The Hidden Power Fire here. And we can switch in on Hidden Power Fire. Fuck it. Let's just do that. But if I wanted it to be Mega Drain, I could go Starmie, I think is what I said. Yeah. Starmie. So okay, there's either pivot. And then Pidgeot Megas and KOs with Hurricane. Alright, fine. Timid outspeeds. Okay. Done thinking about that. Next. Do I want to deal with Crustle? Probably would have to deal with Crustle next because Stone Edge. Sees KO with Stone Edge, which is good. If it sees KO, it's not going to go for Shell Smash. I have potential options. Stone Edge lets me switch to... I can switch to Annihilate, who honestly doesn't take very much from this at all. The +2 is going to kind of suck, especially if he crits these, but like... I don't know. It's not too bad. Stone Edge could also let me just go Sand Slash, who is very bulky. +2. Again, crit isn't ideal. But we can slow it down with Rock Tomb, maybe. I don't love that answer. Tauros would not resist, but it would intimidate it on the switch, which is nice. So we'd have this. He'd be intimidated. Stone Edge would do 30 non-crit, 67 crit, so we don't die either way. We outspeed, it doesn't see kill, it goes for Shell Smash or Knockoff. But assuming Shell Smash. We could die. That's good. I like that. It's probably just... I mean, Klefki resists everything here. I mean, at +2... Stone Edge crit does a lot. But, like... Mirror Shot, 2 shots... I can also Thunder Wave, and then... It's got Sturdy. Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. It's got Sturdy. So I'd have to switch this in. How much does my Foul Play do, you think? Foul Play is 47 if it's a +2, so Mirror Shot's still more damage. So it goes for Shell Smash. Oh, we could Taunt. Do I have Taunt? Going the wrong way. I do. Do we learn it? No. Excellent. Ah, yes, of course. How silly of me to assume that we would get that move. Okay. Crafty Shield evades status moves for a turn. Imprison. Again, no Shell Smash, though. Spikes. Yeah, I mean... Just don't get crit, forehead. Don't get crit by the high critical hit move. My problem is Stone Edge against this Cavalier, even non-crit, is 91 at +2. It's so much damage because it's neutral stab. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I can switch in Empoleon. Empoleon just threatens the one hit. Again, problem is it's faster. Oh, I can give it... Okay, I could do like Aqua Jet. So I Scald. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. We got there. We got there. We're just giving our guys all mixed learn sets. Relearn here. So we have Scald. We threaten that. Let's go give him the Hidden Power Dark again. Can I fly? There we go. Let me in. Let me in. Bum 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 bum. All right, cool. Oh, I'm not trying to learn surf. I was trying to. What'd I do? I have no idea. All right. So Empoleon here, switch in against Stone Edge, Scald, activates Sturdy, Aqua Jet KO. Done. Kartana would always come in against this, because why wouldn't it? Sacred Sword, Leaf Blade, Smart Strike, Night Slash. So Typhlosion's almost the perfect bring-in, if not for Night Slash. So I wonder if I can play around that. Oh, you don't get Flame Body. That's your other version. Shit. I was thinking about switching between this and Klefki until Flame Body activated. I do have Flame Body on my Cargo, but my Cargo does not want to take much of anything from this guy. Unfortunately, my Cargo just... I'm sorry, man. I am. I am. My Cargo. Come on. Wait, my Cargo, we can talk about this. We can talk about this, man. Night Slash crit. It's only 44, so I guess it's not terrible. There's something there. It's kind of silly, but there is something there. I think Annihilate doesn't want to deal with this either. Holy shit. Never mind. Beedrill. Beedrill. I'd have to Mega Beedrill, but I can't if I'm using Mega Pidgeot, which I am. Corsola. Can switch on Sacred Sword. It's immune, obviously. Night Slash is 56. Crit is 83. Perish Body. If it's your last Pokemon, this works. We all know that I'm not lucky enough for that, though. So this would be Smart Strike into you. I mean... You don't threaten Appleton very well, which is nice. Certainly not complaining about that. But I don't do anything to you. Again, I can't Leech Seed, I can't Toxic, so... It's kind of a moot point, ain't it? Switching Night Slash. I'm really considering the Flame Body thing. Houndoom doesn't get Flame Body, does he? No. Weavile outspeeds, which is interesting. It does resist Night Slash, but it can't switch out. It does get Fake Out, though. Doesn't he? No. Oh my god, if we pulled off a banger play with this and like snatching Shell Smash. We can't because it would kill us with Stone Edge, but like imagine the plays. Sacred Sword. Instead of an immunity switch in, we could go Starmie. Starmie does outspeed this, finally. Something we outspeed. We can flip turn, bait Leaf Blade. I don't have anywhere to go from there. Perfect. Fuck. wait. It might be Sceptile's time to shine. It is not. It might be. Wait. Wait, hold on. There's a good chance I'm just stupid. There's a really good chance. Figured it out, guys. I just have to not switch in on Smart Strike or not a Leaf Blade or Night Slash. Or I just give somebody better the move than Starmie. That's probably a better idea. Hey, Jellybean. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Can Sceptile do it? If Sceptile could do it, I feel a lot better. Maybe. Maybe I actually don't feel better. Holy shit. Why is it so much damage? Why am I taking so much freaking damage? Why am I taking so much damage? Why? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, yeah, Corsola does it. It survives crit Night Slash, assuming we didn't take anything else. But if we did take something else, then we're just screwed, right? Cool. Love that. How's about I get tricked instead of tricking you? Hell yeah. I did have a pretty decent weekend. How was yours? How was your 4th of July? Fireworks, explosions, drinking. It's all a good time. It's all a good time. Sandslash doesn't get, like, fire punch, does he? Well, that'd be kind of cool. I do have to account for crits. Cool. I like that. Let's do that. I might also give Hidden Power Fire to, like, Dracozold or something, just to have, like, a secondary, I suppose, but whatever. Let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Let's just get it on things first before I start coming up with more ideas. Hidden Power on you over... I guess over Toxic here. Yeah. Went to the big production St. Lucia, the Arch. Oh, nice! And a drone show. Yeah, how was that? I know those are always freaking cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. It sounds like you had a good time. We always do a small family thing. Well, always. Usually. Bought some cool fireworks, did them in the yard. Or in the street. We grilled steaks, corn, asparagus, good times. Played a drinking game afterwards. Ah, fantastic. Heroes of Barcadia, probably my favorite game now of all time. Thick Fat. We'll give you Ripen. Give you Ripen. Ability. Hatch. This one. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Nice. Ba-boom. Mission started at 11 p.m. Right? That's fair. In our old age, we just can't keep up like we used to. Just can't keep up like we used to. I just got a text that was about mom getting shots, and we were just talking about drinking, so I got confused. But no, she had to go to the doctor's today. I'll settle 3 of my kids. This isn't about them. This isn't about them. Come on. They're just children. They'll have more chances. They have plenty of time to sleep. We're running out. Let's see. Defense. I'll probably go... I don't go bold. What is it? It's impish. Impish is what I'm thinking of. 310 at 11 p.m. on St. Louis highways. Hell yeah. Nah. All you're doing is creating core memories, and that's good shit. That's good shit. I remember my first time running across a freeway. You don't forget that. You don't forget that. You don't forget that shit. All right. Timid, adamant, impish, bold, modest. I guess I have to be modest, right? Well, no, I don't have to be modest because Scald is 100% minimum. So if I go bold, then we kill with Aqua Jet. No, I'm not going to mess with it because last time I messed with an ability after a calc, I fucked it all up. We ain't doing this shit twice. I ain't got patience to make the same mistake twice, man. I can't do that. God, my neck. I've been going to see a chiropractor. So I'm going to complain about my neck forever, right? So I'm finally getting my shit worked out. Yeah, apparently I'm really bad. I had to go like 4 times my first week, and I've got to go again. I was supposed to go today. I'm going tomorrow. It ain't looking good for old keeps over here. My whole family's got back problems, so I can't complain about it just being me. All right. Y'all need Jesus, but y'all also need to have the fire type hidden power. Thank you. Did I pass it? There it is. Cool. Great. Are you saying a bunch of drunk cousins? Hell yeah. Hey, at least all the people I was dealing with that were drunk were already at home, you know? So I feel for you guys. I feel for you guys. But hey, again, Heroes of Arcadia. Fantastic game if you got drinking friends. That was an experience and a half. Hey, JMB. Welcome, welcome. No Guard, Volt Absorb, Shell Armor, Prankster, Competitive, and Ripen. Do I need competitive? No. Do I want Torrent? Also no. Cool. Alright. We're not going to think about this fight nearly as long as the other one, which I'm thankful for. In its own small way, I'm thankful. We're good? I think we're good. All I needed was dual wing beat and, like, the hidden powers, right? I had everything else already. This guy's just to take Chloroblast, so actually he should be Careful Nature. I guess he's not just to take Chloroblast, but, like... Do I want to keep him... Yeah, Citrus on you, Leftovers on you, because then I can protect you and I can actually use you later if I need to. Yes, that's smart. That's thinking. Take a moment to consider Scavalier is the only pass on the team. You're right. You're right. That was wrong of me, and I apologize. I've reconsidered my standards. Does that make you feel better? That's a good time. All right, I need to save. You made lemon jelly? I'm not a big citrus jelly fan, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? I've never been in this trick house. I've only ever been in the first trick house. I assume you're... Okay. Whoa, you're on your second trick house challenge. Thanks. Every day we sink lower. Every day we fall further from the glory of God. Dual wing beat, go! We're angrier now. Excellent. A bird. A big bird. An even bigger bird than that. Now we've got Volt Switch, or the Volt Absorb against his Volt Switch and or whatever the fuck he just went for. So we just, I don't know, Bulldoze, Rock Slide. Doesn't really matter what we do. I could have probably given him a better move, but I didn't. He's going to mostly kill himself with Chloroblast anyway. So who gives a shit? Goodbye. I forgot it did 50% recoil regardless of how much damage she did. Whoops. That's a him problem for sure. Okay, so he can't crit me, which is nice. Sacred Sword is 43%. I don't know why this came out now. I'm not exactly complaining about it. It has to go for Sacred Sword, which is cool. So, what was my play here? Here, right? Hidden Power? I mean, I can go Clef Key. I should go here. Hold on. The thinking music is kicking in. Sacred Sword, Smirch. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, we're being a little bit of trouble if something goes wrong. But that's just life. I mean, I can stay in. It just doesn't... Let me protect. Like, I know you're going for Sacred Sword, but I can get some leftovers recovery. This is interesting because if I did choose to stay in, I have like a 5-shot. I shouldn't, right? I should just switch. I'll just take the switch. It's fine. It'll all work out. Nothing's going to go wrong. Everything's fine. This doesn't crit. See? Everything's good. Totally planned. Alright, now what? Sludge? Not the sludge. Ideally I need this to not sludge. I don't think it's hidden power fires. We should be able to take one even if it does. We're not a scat player after all. Mega Roserade! Look at that shit! Alright. Hidden power fire? That's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I would want it to be Mega Drain. I just didn't bring the right tools to make that happen, so whatever. Rock you like a hurricane. Next. Alright. Crustal. Don't shell smash me, bro. Scald. Burn would be awesome. Did not get it. Aqua Jet. Alright. One down. What a pain in the ass you were. God damn. Team's not looking too bad. Not worse for wear. Not worse for wear. Next. God. These fights are so... They get 5 Pokemon each, dude. It's not my fault they take forever. They got 5 fucking Pokemon each with legends and megas and status and bullshit. How do you feel about fan games? Really depends on the fan game. There are... I mean, just like ROM hacks, right? There's so many different levels of quality. But most fan games are pretty good. The ones I've seen, anyway. I mean, we just played Infinite Fusion Hoenn last week. Good times. Good times. I enjoyed it. Alright. This fight looks very easy, which is why I'm scared. I see Citrus, Yachi, Expert Belt, leftovers. Okay. That's fine. What's the catch? Hold on. Pidgeot Mega. Hurricane kills. Hurricane doesn't kill. Wait, I can go Modest, though. Okay, Hurricane kills. Hurricane kills. Hurricane kills. Hurricane kills. Hurricane kills. Hurricane doesn't kill. Hurricane kills. Hurricane has a 2-shot, but you stun Spore me. Interesting. Hidden Power Bug doesn't kill? Damn it. I thought I was onto something. I thought I was onto something. How much regular Pidgeot have? 70. Oof. Yeah, okay. Make Pidgeot. Huh. Wo-Chien Stun Spore. Okay, I see this going wrong very quickly if I just try to Pidgeot this. Because assuming that I one-shot Trevenant, Wo-Chien comes in and Stun Spores me. And then I can't outspeed. So I do actually need to think, which is awful, I know. Wait. There is another. There is another. What if we B-drilled it? What if we B-drilled the heck out of this? What if I had X-Scissor? What if X-Scissor killed? It doesn't. Moving on. Dangerous pastime? I know, but whatever. Okay. Oh. Houndoom also outspeeds everything. Flamethrower. Kill. Kill. Oh, you're water type in this. Yeah. Goes through his bug, but it won't kill. I mean, but like, he's really strong, so like, you know. So Ice Beam and Elemons have a rock or electric move? Nope. No. That's why Pidgeot's good. But like, I'm not necessarily worried about... It's just like the amount of damage he's going to take. Not necessarily that he's going to be hit hard, but he's going to be hit a lot, which adds up. Unfortunately. I mean, we obviously still lead it, I think. And then we just need an answer to switch into this, which is probably just a grass type. I mean, Appleton is going to take Ruination damage. I could go Torterra. He won't take that much from Giga Drain, right? 31. Just because of his self-sufficient, I was thinking I could save leftovers, but maybe not. What if I be complete on status moves? Right. I go Hatterene. It bounces back the Stun Spore. And then... Any chance we have a move that one-shots? Like, he's faster, but Giga Drain only is 35. Moonblast is 6882. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm certainly not complaining about that. That's pretty good. Can't be mad about that one. Yeah, pretty good. It ain't great. Jesus Christ. You always just miss the KO. It's fine. I mean, I kind of think I'm just gonna Sceptile, because Sceptile would force anything into like Bug Buzz. It would bait Ice Beam Masquerain, so I wouldn't just go straight back Pidgeot. I would need it to die to Bug Buzz. Ludicolo. Okay, wait. Ludicolo takes 30% from Giga Drain. Okay, my problem is if I use Hatterene, right? This is fine. But then, so it doesn't bring out anything with status, right? So I think it brings out Masquerain. If it quiver dances on our switch, then it's faster than us. Which is not ideal. Can it quiver dance if it sees? No, it should. It should be able to quiver dance because it will raise its special defense, right? I was gonna say if it sees that it has. Well, if we take ruination damage, then I guess it should see kill, maybe? I mean, fuck it. I probably just try. Like, at this point. I don't know. Something's gonna happen. Who can say what? Who can even say who? Who can even say what, where, when, you know? I could Sceptile Yachi Berry. Does that make Bug Buzz deal more damage? It does. In fact, Bug Buzz has guaranteed KO. That's good, because then I can switch. Okay. I'm for that. That could make it go Butterfree with Hurricane. But, like... it goes, yeah. Ba-da-da. What if you had Rock Tomb? What if you had Rock Slide? What if you weren't... Yeah. You got speed. Yeah. Does that kill Masquerain? Probably not, right? No, so it would go Masquerain. Because it wouldn't go Butterfree, who's slower. Okay, all right. Everyone, gentlemen, it could be you. It could be me. It could be any one of us. If you kill a spy on your way here, then we have a problem. All right, Animate, give you a fucking... A yacht. Everybody. That's not what I want. Cool. And then I need to see, do I actually have Rock Slide? I have so many TMs. Thank you. I do. Rock Slide's 100% in this, right? Yeah. Cool. Excellent. Well done. Status moves. Part of a complete and balanced battle breakfast. Part of a complete and battle breakfast. Har. I probably would be better off just dual chopping, right? I still bring Klefki. It's good. You're good. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. I'll bring Appleton just for shits and giggles. No. Too many shits, not enough giggles, you know? Bring Dracozolt. For no reason. Bring Typhlosion because he resists Bug. That sounds mildly correct. And I'm still bringing Hatterene for some reason. I guess just because I need space on the team, man. I don't know. Girl thinks she's on the team. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Go Calm. Cool. I mean, I think we're good. I don't know. I'm not overthinking this one. It just seems done. It seems like it's figured out. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. What'd I do? Oh, I did this. Okay, cool. Nice. Dude, I'm getting so much mail. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my... Are you fucking kidding me? The fight that I would just prep for is her. Oh, I can fight her. Oh, thank God. I was like, do I really have to fight the kid first? No, she's here. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Jeez. I was so sad. Maybe is that song from? Oh, the Mail song? You never heard the Mail song? What? Really? Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail. It's from Blue's Clues. The children's media of all time. I'm actually surprised I went for Leech Seed and not Stunt Spore there. But hey, it's just a theory. I've been ruined by a nation. Ruination. I guess it is lowering my attack. There's a solid chance I didn't think this through. For the damage that I was going to be at. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, I might be stupid. Hold on. 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 Yay, back on track. No, we got there. We got there. Dude, look at that beautiful Mega Butterfree. Oh, shit. Well, I hope you saw it while it lasted. That's unfortunate. That didn't need that. That was just sad. Rocking like a hurricane. And here I am. Rocking like a hurricane. Sweet. All right. Y'all remember at the beginning of the stream, the last fight in the trick house room that we had to do? That gave me so much trouble because I had a Mega and a Ultra Beast, and the Ultra Beast just kind of fucked everything up. All right. So, good thing we don't have to do that again, right? Anyway. So the next fight's got a Mega and an Ultra Beast that's gonna fuck everything up. I think we're good. For the most part. My main issue is that Cleavor has the moves like Jagger. But I think I can KO a Floatzel, actually. Losing his kid, I don't remember the song, only we just got a letter. So he would sing. So when the whatever, the cheer for mail would happen, he would go into the room and they would sing the Here's the Mail, It Never Fails song. and then the mailbox would appear and give him the letter, and he would grab it and say, "We just got a letter," and then wonder who it's from, and then he would open it up and say, "Oh, look, it's a letter from our friends." And that's... So he had 2 songs for mail. Mail was so special, it got 2 songs. That's how big a deal mail time was. Didn't it get replaced with "We just got an email"? Maybe, but I don't recognize anything after Joe as Blue's Clues canon. So, you know, you're gonna have to talk to somebody else about that one. Man, by that point, I was moved on to Zaboomafoo, the superior talking animal. By the way, Blue's Clues doesn't even actually talk. At least not all the time. Sometimes it does. Anyway. I think with Fake Out does 8%. Flip Turn is 84 to 101. I mean, I'm faster. I don't have to Flip Turn. I just don't think there's a better or stronger move anyway, because that's 60 base power, right? Does Aqua Tail do more? It shouldn't. It should be the same. Yeah, it is. My special attack is actually decent. Your special attack is lower. Do I live in a world where Water Gun makes sense? What about Water Pulse? I forgot Water Pulse existed for a second. Water Pulse? Water Pulse is a really good idea. Fucking what? Fucking what? Okay. Okay. Don't panic. Nobody panic. I do have Surf. I mean, it's not boosted by Technician, but, like, I have it. It would be the same base power, right? Yeah. Because it's not boosted by Technician, but it's 90 base power. Wait. I don't have Surf. Why did I think I had Surf? Oh, because Empoleon learns it naturally. That's why. And Empoleon has it. Yeah. I did think that. Scald is pretty close. Okay. Scald works. Scald works. I mean, it's stupid that he can't learn Water Pulse for some reason, but whatever. Take what you can get, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. I do need to make you modest for that to work. Modest. There we go. All right. That's fine. Fake Out plus Scald will outspeed and KO Cleavor before it has a chance to do anything, which is awesome. So no Stealth Rocks for you. You probably switch out, but that's okay, because using Scald, actually, well, I guess Water Pulse would have Confusion chance, but, you know, we have a Burn chance, which is kind of cool. I fully expect Parasect to come out at that point. Floatzel does not learn U-turn as far as I know, although in my opinion, it should be able to, because it's got Propeller Tails. But that doesn't mean we can't just switch out or some shit. I could, like, Ice Fang against Parasect, I guess. Probably just die. Probably easier to just switch regardless. Because we can... I mean, Leech Life sucks, actually. So I don't want to get hit by that. But this goes for Sappy Seed against Floatzel. Okay. It's not going to switch out until after we've attacked. With a water move. Okay, yeah. But I think it brings out Parasect after the fact. We're going to build PA Floatzel learns Water Pulse in every generation. Yeah, well, they took it out in this fan game because nobody bothers to double check the fucking learn sets. Do you remember in Rad Red at the end when I was planning shit, right? Or I was planning shit and I came back on stream just to show you guys that they had given every Pokemon Toxic because when they built it on Gen 8, I think it was Gen 8, whatever generation they built it, 7, they built it with the idea that everyone still learned Toxic. Pokemon changed what Pokemon can or cannot learn Toxic, so I think they were more picky about who got it with the new Pokemon they added. But anyway, I think they just stopped giving it to new Pokemon when they added them to Rad Red. So Galarian Slowking, a poison type in Radical Red, does not learn Toxic. They don't check these things. 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 Give me Water Pulse Floatzel. Sorry. A little heated about that. Be smart, developers. Be smart. Okay, anyway. Parasect, Sappy Seed. It's not going to affect grass types with anything. So it'd be kind of nice if I could switch these in. But then, like, Leech Life is going to do a butt ton of damage. Is there a happy medium? Torterra is not. The outburst on stream is not reflective of who I am. Joke's on you guys. My outbursts on stream are exactly reflective of who I am. Passionate. Dyslexic. Dumb. Thoughtful. Caring. Humble. Thirsty. Often coupled with hungry. Horny also goes up there. It just kind of follows suit. It just is what it is. Determined. Okay. Immortal. Don't know why that's on the list. It's not a feeling. It's just the thing. Thirsty again, because they've got to keep hydrated. I live in the desert. Anxious. Very anxious. Sleepy. Constantly. ADHD coded. Why not? Throw it on the list. Distracted, absolutely. That probably goes along with the ADHD. It's probably why I thought of it. Likes to sing. Enjoys long walks on the beach. Down for a good dinner. I am nothing except who I am. I am one man against the world. You're welcome, America. Yeah. What do you call a status condition where you pull references from 20 years ago? That's the ADHD code. Nostalgic, I guess. Do I like pina coladas getting caught in the rain? Absolutely I do. Absolutely I do. She can make me go insane all she wants. I've only taken my clothes off to go dancing in the rain once, except it wasn't rain, it was snow, and I accidentally got locked out of the house. This will be a story time for another day. Oh. Technically, that's also a reference from 20 years ago, because I'm old as shit, and that was when I was a kid. Wow. Memories. Memories. Do I have a favorite seafood dish? Does sushi count? Can I just count all of sushi? A good Philadelphia roll will get my gear in order. I don't want to get leech seeded, but I could just go Pidgeot. I guess it doesn't matter if I get leech seeded at that point. We take the Sappy Seed. He dies to Hurricane. Yeah. Because we haven't megaed anything at this point, right? Whoops. Excuse me. Wrong button. Dealing with allergies? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, next. I don't know what's next, actually. Because if we're Mega Pidgeot, we outspeed Pheromosa and kill it with Hurricane. Oh, we don't outspeed Pheromosa. It's 151. Holy shit. Never mind. I thought it was 121. Fuck. Well, screw me. 151 base speed. 151 base fucking speed. So barely anything got number 3 rank. YouTube favors you. So saith the gods. Ice Beam could let me go Starmie, I guess, but then that's just gonna bait Bug Buzz. Weavile's outsped here. Everything's outsped here. I just have to take a hit. That's okay. You know who can take a hit from this? Motherfucking, where is he? Typhlosion. Oh, hell yeah. Typhlosion don't care about anything from this guy. Don't care about anything from this guy. Pheromosa, eat your heart out. Pheromosa, eat your heart out. Get fucked. Pheromosa would be a smash. I feel like I should throw that out there since it's relevant to the run. Yeah. All right. Double Edge is a flying move, not, as one might expect, a normal move. So, Magcargo actually is the answer. Magcargo is the answer. Holy shit. Magcargo's the answer. Guys, both of us are number 2. Nope. You're fighting. Fight, fight, fight. Body Slam, Wood Hammer, Earthquake, Heavy Slam. All right. Does Snorlax become a problem? Yes. Holy crap, yes. Oh my god. Okay, maybe, well, It's like one of those sorta situations, you know? A Scavalier, pretty good here. Scavalier can take it. Maybe I go with Scavalier and Corsola, and then I can like Corsola, Toxic, and then switch to a Scavalier or anyone else with like a better resist kind of thing. It's an option. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bada bum. Will-O-Wisp, Lava Plume, Major Power, you're fine. You can get a bug move. That would help. Yeah, X-Scissor. You're gonna die for the night? Have fun dying. I do wish you the best upon your revival. Ancient Power, Curse. Curse is interesting. I don't think it's useful, but it is interesting. Okay, so we have you for the KO. We have you. 110. 110 Timid. I mean, I assume 121 Modest still outspeeds 110 Timid. Yes. Okay, cool. Or Jolly, whatever. Cool. And we're good. I think we're good. All right, sweet. Save it up. Save it up, up. Now, what can go wrong? Well, a lot of things, actually. If Cleavor switches out early, then that's bad. I'm about to go die, so I call going to work. Wait, are you going now? Heaven forbid I say goodbye early to JMB. That would... One, that would be a curse upon you and your family. Two, and it's just not okay. Two, where do I go? I'm go here. This really be what they call puzzles in Pokemon, huh? Jesus. All right, wait. Hold on. Okay, yep, we're good. Switch closes what hole? I'm sorry, did you just say that? Fake out, go. I had this feeling inside my bones that something could go oh so very, very wrong. I didn't expect it, but here we go. Now I gotta figure out how to avoid the KO. Fucking Leaf Blade. Okay, this is fine. I got that cargo in my pocket. Jump up, just use a Swords Dance. We might be in real big trouble. Oh my god. Oh wait. Crit Leaf Blade, 90%. Awesome. Fuck. Okay. Lava Plume, 6374. Or I go for Will-O-Wisp. Lava Plume, 30% chance burn. Does this go for Swords Dance again? If it goes for Swords Dance again, we're fucked. Cool. No burn. This doesn't see kill, but it sees that we have kill. So it's going to attack. It's +4. Leaf Blade is 90% non-crit. We have KO priority with Floatzel. We have outspeed KO with Pidgeot. If I go to Pidgeot, he's not Mega'd yet. +4 Leaf Blade does not kill. Okay. So I can risk the Mad Cargo, because who gives a shit? Or I have to switch. That's highest damage. It should never go for Double Edge here, because Double Edge will kill it, and it won't ever kill me. But if this Double Edges, we lose Pidgeot. I need to know that I'm correct here. Okay. It did not crit. All right. We should outspeed Hurricane. Oh my god. The song helped. Hey, Pheromosa. How you doing? You're looking a lot more see-through than I'm used to. All right, Typhlosion got this. I don't think the move that I go for matters, because I'm pretty sure this switches, but maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I think it's thick fat before. Yeah, it is. So, I mean, Infernal Parade, I guess none of these really matter. So this is what? Earthquake, probably? Earthquake could let me switch back to Pidgeot, which would be interesting. but it doesn't kill this. It could let me U-turn and then be like body slam or heavy slam. But if this is going to earthquake, that's 30%. It's actually less than wood hammer. Body slam is 0, obviously. I can just switch here. Is this always going to be earthquake against Typhlosion? Yes, because it sees kill. Okay, then I think that's what I do. I go here. Show me earthquake. Cool. U-turn. Perfect. Show me body slam. Perfect. Toxic. Wood hammer. We survive. Okay, it's on a perish count, which is whatever. I could swap back. Kind of need HP on Typhlosion for later now. Woodhammer still does 49% to it, which is not ideal. The only play I have is you, unfortunately. Yeah, we can never be crit, which is nice, and then his perish count's going to go down, but he should die to us before then. Yep. Excellent. He doesn't have protect or anything. Alright. This only has attacking moves. We take the protect. Then we switch back. Let's do the same thing over again. Mystical Fire. Cool. It just chooses to die. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Cleavor is back. Yay. I don't have an answer for this. Yay. Stone Axe sees kill. Night Slash sees kill. Fuck. Okay. Stone Axe does not kill Floatzel without a high roll crit. So I guess that's the play. I do outspeed this for future records. Okay, show me Night Slash. Oh my god, your attack missed. Holy shit. Oh my god, his attack missed. Oh my god, his attack missed. Holy crap. That's amazing. That's amazing. Attack missed. Alright. He's going for Sappy Seed. We should take that always. This one. Alright, okay. Oh. That's fine. If this crits us, we probably have to switch. I'm actually really upset about that. I saw it too late. I saw it too late. Oh, I'm actually really upset about that. I mean, not too upset. Crit Sappy Seed means Magcargo can't stay, so I'd have to switch out again anyway. We risk another Sappy Seed. Or Crab Hammer. Crab Hammer does more damage here. Sappy Seed into Typhlosion. Can't stand against that if that crits. I had no good... Actually, maybe I'm not as upset. I mean, I just had no good switch. If I try to go here, which is who I'm going to now, Sappy Seed does 11. And then Leech Life does... Oh no, we get outsped and Spored. Oh, I can't go here. Shit. Alright. Maybe... What am I going to do? Switch here and then switch here on Spore? Maybe, but... alright, that just feels bad. That just feels bad. I didn't have a lot of good answers, but that... to a crit Sappy Seed? To a crit Sappy Seed, really? Man, Pidgeot was doing work for us. I know it's not the best Mega, but, like, it's the Mega we had. Ohana means family. And family means fuck your Pidgeot. Give me this. Boom, 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 boom. Trickmaster is smart. The lock clicked open. Yay! Hello. You've made it to me. You're sharp. Almost may equal greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places. You've earned this reward. I got TM. Ooh, Solar Blade. Grassy Glide. Ooh, Grass Knot. Power Whip. Bug Buzz. Mega Horn. The Butterfright. The Snorlaxite. The Roserite. He gave us so much more for that one than the first one. That's pretty good. Yeah, for the first one, we just got Gunk Shot. What the hell? Grassy Glide, Grass Knot, Power Whip. Okay, all right. I see your game. I'm stop paying attention. Someone dies. It's not my fault. He crit. All right. Last one. Last one. I got about an hour left in the stream. Boom. I think he's in the cab. Yeah, there he is. Ta-da! Oh, I was like, I need Rock Smash. I don't have Rock Smash. Oh, I fucked up. I forgot I could get a wild encounter. I think I was going to get the second floor. Shit. Well, I guess now we're getting the third floor. That's okay. I was between second and third anyway, so this just makes my choice a little easier, I suppose. That's fine. All right. Am I going to take the 50-50 to try to get Rotom here? I think I am. Am I okay with more Pekko? Not really, but I'm more okay with more Pekko than I am Tarantula. PC. All right, this is what we're keeping static for. Get out the Electives. Electivire. Whatever. All right, we got static, right? Cool. We might get an electric encounter. It could be either more Pekko or Rotom. We really want Rotom. Rotom otherwise is only a 10% chance. So here we go. Are there no wild Pokemon here? Brickhouse 3. Is it in that tunnel after we leave? Is it in here? No, it wouldn't be a Rock Smash encounter because the other rooms didn't have Rock Smash rocks. Okay. I'm just gonna trick. Same. Now we're Imperium, walk through and do town. Cool, great. Go here. Come on. Why are you choosing not to load? I mean, I can only assume it's just... Maybe I need to run. It does not want to load this walkthrough I found. Cool, great. Oh, wait. Here's a Reddit post. There's always a Reddit post. You can't catch Pokemon in the Trick House. How do you find these Pokemon? They're catchable in the main room where you fight trainers. What? Oh! Oh, shit! I mean, we got more Peko, so I'm upset about it, but, like, it happened. What? Okay. Sure. Huh. That was weird. Just, I guess it's just a really low encounter rate, I guess. Huh. Well, I guess more Peko. It was worth the risk. I mean, I'm not super interested in getting Mr. Rhyme, Zorua, Tarantula. I mean, it's fine. I'll take more Peko. It has uses, maybe it has a use case. I mean, it's dark type, which is cool. More Peko. It's dark type. It's, you know, got moves it can use. It's got one ability that's kind of useless. Yeah, it's a Pokemon. It learns Zippy Zap, so that's cool. Anyway. All right, now we know for sure. We know for certain that is how you get those encounters, and that's good to know. All right, let's plan these. Look at these fucking fights, dude. First fight, Duraludon, Bronzong, Golden Go, Samurott, who's Steel type in this, Iron fucking Crown. Next fight, Magnezone, Ferrothorn, Claydol. Bro thinks he's part of the Steel team, I guess. Mega Steelix, Stakataka. Next team, Durant, Bastiodon, Skarmory, Kingler Mega, and Iron fucking Treads. These look like they suck to fight. Oh my god. What in the hell? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Okay, second best typing in the game, Steel Dragon. How are we gonna deal with it? With a Scavalier, Drill Run. I laugh, but that's probably the case. Actually, nope. Sure as hell ain't you. Ain't you either. That's definitely not you. No, and it's not you. Typhlosion has an interesting use case. Mystical Fire can lower his special attack. Just makes it more likely to Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail, Dragon Tail. Almost time for Dragon Tail. Come on now, take my hand. It's all go to Dragon in hand. Stomping Tantrum is 32 to 39%. Torterra. Actually pretty damn good here, I think. Torterra looking delicious right now. Torterra, Leech Seed, Earthquake, Protect, give him leftovers. Yeah, Torterra looking mighty fine. Let's do that. Between self-sufficient and leftovers, I might not even need the Leech Seed. I'll probably just go for the 2-shot. Although Leech Seed would guarantee it being a 2-shot and open up healing. So I might... Yeah, I'd probably do that. I probably do that anyway. We can do the same thing to Bronzong, I think. Yep. Golden Go is more difficult. Because it's a Pokemon. And that makes it difficult to take down. Make It Rain only lowers its special attack by 1 in this, right? It doesn't have the nerf yet. So I can go Typhlosion. Typhlosion does outspeed it. Typhlosion does not one-shot it with what it has right now. What about with Flamethrower? Flamethrower Modest. Flamethrower Modest Expert Belt kills. And outspeeds. Okay, so as long as we don't switch in on Shadow Ball. That's probably fine. Who has the expert belt right now? I know somebody does. Wow, nobody. All right. I mean, I guess I could just give you the charcoal, huh? Probably do that. Cool. All right. That's fine. That kind of works out. It's gonna make you modest, though. Cool. That has to switch in on Make It Rain or Focus Blast. So I could bring a normal type to ensure that. I already found a use case for Morpeko, guys. Morpeko always forces Focus Blast. If we go a Calm Nature, even Make It Rain at +2 doesn't kill. So it always goes for Focus Blast. That's so fucking funny. Because it resists Shadow Ball and Make It Rain because it's Electric Dark type. That's awesome. You know what? Ain't even mad. Ain't even mad. Sitbox to count. Is that a whiteout counter? Did it have something? No, 0. I mean, obviously, but like, it said something and I got scared. I was like, did I die and forget about it? Not this run, Zerg. Okay, that's really fucking funny. All right, next, Samurott. Samurott has quite a few moves that exist. Smart Strike, Knockoff, Razor Shell, Sacred Sword. I mean, Appleton's not actually a bad bring to that. You know who else isn't? Is Dracozolt. Sacred Sword kind of sucks for my team. A little bit. But I think if I play off it, might be all right. Yeah, I'll just go Appleton, like maybe no item, and then just Leech Seed. It's probably the play. I'll go get his hidden power sorted out. That's Golden Go. So last one is Cobalion, or Iron Crown, sorry. Attacking color, Size Shock, Secret Sword, Air Slash. Tachyon Cutter is Steel type. Okay. So Empoleon doesn't want to take Secret Sword. I could go Tauros with Intimidate. Ah, Tachyon Color is a special move. Nice. Nice. I knew that. Yeah, Starmie takes everything really well. He just doesn't do a whole lot back. Hydro Pump's not bad. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. I guess if I get in Houndoom, and it's not as weak to things as I want it to be. Typhlosion can do it because he's... You know what? I think I just do a combination here. I'm going to bring Starmie. Not bring you. And bring, like... I don't know. Scavalier. I'll still give it drill run. I think that's probably the right idea. Hold on, I gotta respond to this. All right. So we'll give him drill run back. Is drill run not in here? Does he already have it? Is it a TM? What is drill run TM? Yep, there it is. Okay. Seems like a weird move for a TM. But hey, who am I to say anything? Does Morpeko get Volt Switch? Because that'd be pretty cool. No. I probably have the TM for it, huh? I just want to see how much Aura Wheel does to, Oh my god, Aura Wheel against Golden Go does 90% minimum with the plus special attack nature. But like, as a dark move, we always outspeed. Hell, I might just do this. Black glasses, okay. Expert belt, 99.4% minimum, 93.8% chance to one-hit KO. That's so funny. Is that not so funny? God, I think that's hilarious. I mean, I don't have any other kind of, I don't have like Dark Pulse or anything to give him, huh? All right. I will give him Protect. Probably don't have to do that, but it'd be funny if we did. Does he get knockoff? He's a dark type. Hell yeah. That's just a good move. And Protect. Protect's what I'm looking for. Sweet. Definitely give it to you. And then Volt Switch. I'm pretty sure I have it. There we go. Awesome. I think Morpeko is going to be a sleeper pick here. Like, I think he's actually decent. I think he's actually pretty decent. I am going to keep him Calm Nature. Just so that the Making Rain doesn't have a KO at +2. So I can do the original plan. But yeah, I think that's pretty neat. Maybe I want to keep Hidden Power Fire as a damage dealing move. And just have Leech Seed. I could do Recover over Giga Drain. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Probably a decent idea. And then I do have a Hydro Pump. I could give this a super effective move. I feel like Hydro Pump's just better. And then just add Citrus Berries to people. Oh, you need the you need the Expert Belt, yeah. Who currently has it? No one. It's at the bottom of the bag because I didn't give it to anybody. It's not there. God damn it. Disappointed. Go. Let's get this fight done. Alright. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on a safari with me. We just caught Morpeko. I can't believe we're bringing him to a fight. The first fight after we caught him. That's so freaking funny. Here we go. I want to give this guy battle music. I feel like this guy deserves it. Come on, Rusty. I'm just gonna leech seed. Here's the flash cannon. He's trying to lower my special defense. Little does he know, I have so much healing. Okay. He does have an air balloon. I'm just gonna straight switch. Show me nasty plot. Okay, cool. All right, we're hangry now. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. All right, he's at +2. Only Focus Blast sees kill. Funny enough, knockoff does 86. Oh, our attack. Oh, I went Calm Nature. Shit, I forgot Orwell's a physical move. That's why we weren't killing. If I'd thought a little bit harder, this would have been better. But it's all going to end up being the same anyway. No, it's not. No, it's not. 'Cause I forgot to teach him Flamethrower. Do. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're good. Woo! Forgot Volt Switch existed. Yep, this was all planned. This was all planned. Excellent. All right. What do you mean, what happened? Nothing happened. We're all good. Everything is going exactly as expected. Leech Seed. Oh, I forgot to give him no item. No, that's probably fine because that does bait him into going for knockoff, which is weaker. So that's actually all good too. Wow. I'm so smart, even when I try not to be. Or even when I don't think I am. Words are hard. Let's just hidden power. There's a switch. Okay. The Quark Drive is not great. Tachyon Cutter gonna hurt like a beach. Crit kills. I'll just switch. We're fine. We take the Tachyon Cutter. Okay. Now, I don't really do anything to him. He doesn't really do anything to me. Crit Tachyon Cutter would be the most damage he could do. That would max at 90 damage. So I think I'm fine. I'm just gonna Hydro Pump. We outspeed. Okay. Hydro Pump is 36 to 43. Do we think he's below 36 right now? He is. He's at 30%. I just need to not miss this, which is like really low, right? 4%. Yeah. Nice. Imagine that's the one we miss. This does not have priority move. This is going to go for knockoff probably, which is fine. We'll just go straight back here. Cool. Set up a Leech Seed. Dump-a-dump-a-dum. Very cool, very cool. We did the crit. No. Oh. Interesting. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think we're gonna go here. Yeah. And then drill run. Not the body press. Take another. We have our citrus. We can't be crit. Nice. Samurott. Bum, 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 bum. Razor Shell is most damage at 49. We've already eaten our berry, so he can't knock off. He also sees kill with Sacred Sword. But it's never Sacred Sword or Razor Shell. Or, I mean, it's always Sacred Sword or Razor Shell. So those are still fine to switch in here. Because we recovered. Sweet. You can't escape it. You will always be leech seated. I have the higher ground. Boom. And then we just win. Oh, I forgot he's got Bronzong still. Another Occaberry. Or no, a Occaberry. Does this threaten me? That's a good heckin' question. Not really. Answer is nope. Not unless it starts lowering my special defense, I guess. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Take a little bit more of that heal. Thank you. Then I will kill you. Thank you. And then I'll kill you. Boom. Oh. Well, that sucked. That wasn't a kill. What are you doing? What are you doing out here? You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. I'm embarrassing the entire fucking family. Not the whole fucking family. That's okay. Immediately crit. God damn. All right, maybe it's not okay. Maybe you deserve what you got coming to you. All right, this can knock off. Or Razor Shell. Razor Shell crit is 57%. 108. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Get out of here. Loser. Him, not me. Woof. I was right. He did deserve battle music. And what a fight it was. All right. Let's do this. Next fight. Oh, I'm so happy we're gonna get through this today. There's so many fights. These are all required, by the way. I'm not just doing this for fun. This is part of the necessary process. This is the Emerald Imperium experience. This is what they want you to do. This is the suffering they want you to endure. All right, Hiker Allen. That is your real name. He's got an air balloon. He's got sturdy. Okay. Well, if I've learned anything about air balloons and sturdy, it's that I've learned nothing about air balloon or sturdy. I do have a tech that I thought of that I want to try, which is if I use Floatzel and then Fake Out and then Hidden Power Ground. Like, that sounds pretty good, yeah? Breaks sturdy, breaks air balloon, chaos. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. It's all coming back to you. Hook and nav. I need to fly to here. Which, gotta imagine that's pretty smart. There we go. Cool. It does mean Ferrothorn and Wallace pretty well, but that's okay. We got plenty of other fire types. We have the tools to succeed against that. Yeah, I guess we just use Appleton. I mean, we get Thunder Wave, but whatever. Who cares? Thunder Wave me all you want, bitch. Wish I had Natural Cure. That would make my life a little easier. That's okay. So that's 2. That'll work. All right. Anyway. Yeah, so that'll let me switch in on Power Whip and take it on pretty easily. I mean, I can also just do Typhlosion, I guess. Typhlosion can switch in on Power Whip. Yeah, obviously. Does it CKO against Floatzel? Yes. Okay. So yeah, that's good. And then that should bring out Claydol, I would assume. So it goes for Earth Power. My team's not really threatened by much of this. I can go Ludicolo. It's kind of interesting around because I can Giga Drain 2-shot. Or I can Scald, then Giga Drain. Or any combination of the two. Giga Drain is fine because it won't put it in Custap Berry range. Shouldn't. I could be slower than it if I wanted. Which would let me heal. But I don't think that would do me much good. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think I'm going to do that, though. Bring him. Mega Steelix. Okay. Mega Steelix, again, it's one of those Pokemon that wants to be an issue. It just isn't. Man. I'm sorry. I know. Like, this guy looks really scary. He's got the Mega and the Ultra Beast like the other guys. We just... bro's just here. Like, he's just on the team, you know? Everything dies at Torterra. I'm a little sorry. Like, I wish I had better news for him. I just don't. I just don't. It's just not part of the handbook at this point. I should probably teach it Hidden Power before I go in, huh? Yes. Bum 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 ba da 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 bow wa da da. I guess I go to Aqua Jet. I'm faster than everything here. Keep Scald just to have it because I'm modest, so screw it. All right. It's good that this one's fast. I don't know what this puzzle is, though. For the record. That is the guy I need to fight. I think we're ready. Oh. Like, outspeed this thing, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Great. You don't get battle music. You're not as cool as the other guy. So we fake out. And then we Hidden Power Ground. Boom! Best solution. Best solution. It's exactly who we thought it would be. No surprises there. Power Whip doesn't even hit. Mystical Fire does hit and does kill. Is it Claydol? No, it's probably Rock Slide. Oh no. Did he even do anything? It does have an Air Balloon, which is funny. So it doesn't even get the Beast Boot or the oh, this isn't a Paradox. Never mind. Ignore me. So I have no way of breaking that, but like, who cares when I'm healing this much per turn? You know what I mean? I can just sit here. I don't care. And we're back to full. And then once you do decide to switch, yeah, it's switching in on a sleep powder. So as a guaranteed sleep turn here, do I take that to switch for free, or do I... Because I have a 2-shot here, right? Yeah. So just Giga Drain. Stay asleep? Yep. Wow. Damn. I don't think I passed this guy. This does deal pretty decent damage with Body Press to us. I don't want to risk it being Rock Slide or anything, so I'm just gonna straight switch. It is good damage against Torterra, but we heal so much that just kind of doesn't matter. Bum 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 bum. Bunny Press is 108 maximum, so I'll just Sleep Powder. We missed, that's okay. Not risking anything, just fully healing. I can Protect, get out of KO range. Try to put it to sleep again, perfect. Wow. Riveting. Just, I mean, truly amazing stuff here. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna speed this along a little bit. Yeah, there we go. All right, Mega Steelix. I mean, same kind of thing, man. Might try to Curse to raise his attack, which would be interesting. But it doesn't really matter because this one we can actually hit with Earthquake. So. Oof. For so much damage, too. For just so much damage. Nice. Alright, well. I appreciate you trying, man. That was pretty cool of you, you know? Shadow Mail. Wood Mail. So much mail. Here's the mail. It never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Sorry, we already did that one. What was the other one? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. I need to check something. Okay, cool. Making sure I got time. All right, next up on the chopping block, Picnicker Martha. Trick House Puzzle 3. Leading with my favorite Pokemon, one of them at least, Durant. With a comfortable 109 base speed. Beautiful. Hustle, Life Orb, amazing stuff. It is too bad it's gonna die, but that's okay. Yep. We just have to go Timid. Fake Out has higher priority than First Impression, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I know it does. I know it does, but like, priority +3. Okay. Priority +2. Okay. I know it. So we just need to go get your hidden power type changed to fire now. Bum 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 bum. And we can kind of do the same lead. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Nice. So that'll take out Durant. Very happy with that. I do need to change you to Timid. And I guess we'll just keep it as is otherwise. Next up is going to be... I don't know. Iron Treads? Maybe Kingler? Probably Kingler. I think Kingler. Okay. So, Kingler. Liquidation, Ironhead, it's the same. I guess Ludicolo is a pretty good answer. It does force it Ice Hammer, which will make it slower, which is interesting. We can Giga Drain. We'll heal pretty decently. We'll heal 21%. Alternatively, I go like Feraligatr. Feraligatr only takes 29% liquidation. I don't know what moves it learns that like could be useful here, but maybe it'll surprise me. It's got Sheer Force, okay. What we got? Superpower, Triple Dive, Jaw Lock. Ooh. Jaw Lock, Strong Jaw. That's the one. Let's get rid of Sheer Force. Cool. So that's the Mega taken care of. It's also not bad against just a lot of what this person has in general. Iron Treads. Would be nice if I could avoid the Wild Charge Earthquake combo. I understand it's difficult to do that. Actually, Sand Slash is probably a pretty solid bet here, because it is very physically defensive. It will take 37% from Earthquake, 30% Iron Head, but like, we deal so much other damage, plus have the ability to sit in front of it. Spiky Shield, make it slow, whatever we want, basically. The other option is Sceptile's not bad here. Neither is Torterra. Torterra probably wins the day, just because I can give him no item. Yeah. And then I'll just do a Citrus Berry on Feraligatr. Alright, cool. We can do no item. Self-sufficient still exists. Yeah, we're good. Next up is just having answer for Skarmory, basically. So Skarmory with Fly and Toxic, it's hard to stall out. I suppose my best bet is a Escavalier. Fly does 31%. I don't really have anything. I can make it fly into Mad Cargo until Flame Body procs. Oh, I want to do it so badly. I want to do it so badly. What else is it going to do? It's not, it can't Toxic. And then I guess Mad Cargo. Mad Cargo actually just kills this. So whatever. I'll still bring a Escavalier. It's a good bring here. I would like a more specific answer to Bastiodon, because I know I can have one. Maybe Annihilate? Oh yeah, it's Annihilate. Wow. I thought this Steel Room was going to be a lot harder than it ended up being. Totally honest with you. But hey. Game gonna game, I guess. Maybe they're like, you know what? You can have this one. We've been hard on you. So, this one's a freebie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Ba-da-boom, boom, 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 boom. I don't know what move I could teach him that would be better here. Other than, like, you know, giving him hidden power as well. He probably gets knockoff. Yeah. Cool. Let's call that good. So the Durant might be a little bit of a problem. That's kind of what the backup is for, in a way. But, like, we'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little worried about it, but not, like, too worried about it, you know? You know. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, that's okay, because I didn't tell you. Because if I told you, then you would know. You know? Yeah. Let's grab that scroll. Where in the fuck? Ah. I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay. Got it. And go here. Gotcha. I don't know nothing about how I do anything. Exactly. All right. Fake out. Wait, hold on. Final fight of the house. Here we go. I do not think, therefore I do not am. Exactly. Fake out is higher priority than the first impression. Go. Hidden power fire. Oh, Durant down. Nice. Iron threads. Oh no. He's gonna sew me something. Should I leech seed on the potential switch? Absolutely, I should. Is it gonna try toxic? I would like to avoid getting toxic if I can, so I may as well go here. Went for fly. Check this shit out. Boom. We got the burn! It happened! Flame body procced! Haha, loser. Get lava plumed. Stored leftovers, doesn't matter. Boom, boom. Iron threads is back. Leech seed, leech seed. He avoided the attack. Oh, he's better. Oh, he's better. I did forget that this guy might actually kind of be a problem. I mean, not really. It's gonna ice hammer here, right? So we still resist. It still gets slower. Liquidation's highest damage, like. Shut up. Lockjaw. Don't. I guess defense drop into crit could have been bad, but that didn't happen, so whatever. What you gonna do, am I right? Oh, look who finally decided to stay in for once. Look at that. I guess you don't have much choice. What's the other Pokemon? Ah, Bastiodon? Yeah. That doesn't want to come out against me. I get it. Hey, it's Bastiodon. Hey, it's me, the Bastiodon. It does have metal sound, or metal burst, sorry. So I should be a little careful. I can't just, like, hit it, you know? That body press did some damage there. I didn't like that. But now we've broken the sash. Yeah, Earthquake. Done. Wrong thing. There we go. Nice. That was the easiest room yet, dude. I'm gonna save here in case there's, like, other shenanigans. Alright. I did not think, and I did not am, so let's go. Boom. You've made it to me. Took me all night to prepare the wall panels. You're also equal in greatness in 1, 2, 3, 4 places. Fine, you have earned this reward. Steel Excite, Kinglerite, Booster Energy. Yay. Level cap increased to 59, baby. That's good. That's good. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Get me out of this hellscape. Get me out of this hellscape. Set entire box, please. Nice. That doesn't unlock any evolutions or anything. It unlocks a few moves. Like, I think Floatzel gets liquidation now. Whatever. Oh my god. Do I get any more encounters? I can go fight Norman? No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't fight Norman. There's more. No. Oh my god. Fuck. I thought I was free. I thought I was free. For but a moment, I was free. But now I know I'm not free. Alright. Weather route, bitches. Weather routes. All my time choosing the sand route has prepared me for this moment where we are going to fight 1, 2, 3. Three. Technically 4 trainers, I guess. In permanent sand. Okay? Now, I may not have a Pelipper. I may not have access to the weather TMs or any tutor to get such a thing. I may die. But that is a sacrifice I'm not willing to make. So, what are we going to do about it? Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do about it. I've got my own Sand Rushmon. In fact, I've got 2. So you know what? They're on the squad. They make the cut. And it's time to really put that to the test. Can they do it? No, they can't. But that's okay. Because you know who can? This guy. And this guy's got a plan. Can't tell you what it is. Haven't figured it out yet. But I'm getting there. And when I get there, we'll all learn together. Alright? Alright. So, what are we gonna do? Well, Gastrodon is the lead here. So that's cool. I think it's lying to me about which form it is, but it's okay. I can straight up just lead any grass type and murder. So that's pretty cool. I'll lead Ludicolo because I don't know if leading a dragon type will beat Mawile or Dracozolt next, and I don't want to deal with that, so I'll just let it do whatever. At least Ludicolo is not, like, scared of either one of them. Ludicolo is pretty neutral, all things considered. I don't suppose you learn, like, Rain Dance, do you? You learn Aqua Step. Well, that's interesting. That's a pretty interesting. Not entirely against that. Weirdier. Hyper Voice, Psychic, Lunge, Earthquake. It's not really doing anything to me, is it? Play Rough. Okay, I definitely need a Play Rough switch in. Because that's going to be, well, rough to deal with. Is Typhlosion my best bet here as well? Yes. Yes, it is. Which admittedly kind of sucks. Because Sucker Punch will always kill me. But if it always goes for Sucker Punch, then maybe I can do something else. Like, do I have Will-O-Wisp? I feel like I do. I do. So, like, if it's never going to not go for Sucker Punch, then it goes for Sucker Punch, I get a free turn. I can't miss Will-O-Wisp because I'm a fire type, and that's how it works in these games. Free burn. Cool. I think I go bold nature. Probably leftovers just to keep me out of range. Because I want Sucker Punch to be what sees a kill, right? Of course, if I switch in on it going for Swords Dance, kind of screwed anyway, right? Well, no, not really, because I'll be out of range of Play Rough as long as the leftovers keep my HP from going under with Sandstorm. Oh, I also outspeed. So if it doesn't go for Sucker Punch and it does go for a different move, then okay, hold on. I need to do this differently. I think I need to do this differently. Let's go Flamethrower for real this time. Okay. I need to give him Flamethrower so that it sees I have fast KO, so it does go for Sucker Punch. Yes. That is the game that we are playing. That is the game we are playing. I don't have the Flamethrower TM. He learns it naturally. Thank fuck. Woof. All right. Okay, that's cool. That works out really, really well. Dragazol. Basically, I just need something I can switch in on Bolt Beak, Earthquake, Dragonclaw. Sceptile, your dragon typing is working against you here, buddy. This might actually be Sandslash. Yep. Yes, indeed. So I think I bring... Okay, well now I've forgotten who's on the team. Ludicolo is the lead. Oh, I didn't get a specific answer for Weirdo yet, so I guess I'll figure that out. This is for Dragazol. This is for... Oh yeah, I'm only fighting 4 Pokemon. This is a good backup against Mawile. Not that I think I really need one, but like, I don't know. Wouldn't hurt me to bring one. Torterra's a nothing right now. So Weirdo does have Earthquake, which is really strange to me. It's a mixed attacker. It's a minus defense nature. Maybe I can exploit that. Psychic, Lunge, Earthquake. It does have really good coverage. I think actually Hatterene is the only thing I have that's going to be able to take this. Well, that's not true. I mean, Corsola can do it too. Sap Sipper. Interesting. Interesting Sap Sipper. Scavalier probably also is okay here. Yeah, Scavalier is more than okay. Okay, we'll bring him. And then I'll just bring... I'll bring my Dragazol with... I'll give it the sand ability. Bum, 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 bum. That's not it. There we go. X over scissor over drill run, yes. I think. I'm not too particular there. Sandville is fine. Cool. Who currently has the leftovers? You do. Okay, that's fine. I will give you the Dragonberry if I have it. Is it Haban? I think it's Habanberry. Sure is, baby. Sure is. And then I don't know what or if you have dragon moves that you can use. I'm really focused on giving him good moves. Whoops. Dragon. I do have Dragon Claw. Okay. That's a move. Not unlike Jagger. And then Bolt Beak. I mean, you just haven't learned it, I guess? Because I don't see it in here. It's a little weird that he doesn't have it yet, I guess. But whatever. Thunder Punch, Bulldoze, Dragon Claw, and I'll give him the Jolly Nature. It's that he always outspeeds the other one. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Where am I going? I don't even know where I am. I don't even know where I am. I'm going here. Route 111. Okay. Let's do this thing. Apparently, the fights are... Oh. Hi. Just kill this real quick. There we go. All right. Anyway, as I was saying, down here is a set of fights in the Sandstorm. Purposely picked by our professional paloozer, Wally. So, Mr. Paloozer, what'd you set me up for, eh? Shouldn't have come to a place like this for a picnic. I agree. Get out. Giga Drain. Bum 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 bum. Ba da bum bum bum. Ba da bum bum. All right. As expected. You're a freak. Down 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 down. Bolt Beak always has kill, but it never hits me because I'm just too good. Stomping Tantrum will hurt anything, doesn't matter. Go away, Weird Ear. Whoops. X Scissor. Perfect. I assume you still go for Bolt Beak against... Yeah, I don't know. Weird choice, but okay. Cool story, bro. Do I still Stomping Tantrum? I set up spikes. Fuck it. Spiky Shield, hurt yourself. Nice. Tantrum. Back here. I mean, if you're gonna switch around this much, like, come on. At least make it interesting for me, right? Dracozolt's back. Doesn't affect me. Spiky Shield. Stomping Tantrum. Get out of here. Okay. Now, something interesting is happening. -1. This does see kill with Play Rough, so it should always be Play Rough. It could Swords Dance, which would be okay. It wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been. I lied. Why was my calc wrong? Fuck, he's still holding the charcoal. Okay, no, this should be okay. It sees I have fast kill. so it goes for Sucker Punch. Okay, yeah, we're still fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Still, oh, no. Yeah. Right. I was worried about the damage we were taking, but I forgot that we were going to burn it. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I just forgot. We're all good now. Burned. So I'm just going to swap here, I think. Yeah, I guess I could have seen that coming. Well, I should have still seen kill with Sucker Punch, so I guess I wasn't safe to stay in. I did get rid of Drill Run, but that's okay because Iron Head is stab, it's neutral, it's whatever. It's about the same. We don't outspeed, but highest damage it has is Sucker Punch, followed by Play Rough. We cannot knock off a Megastone, obviously. We're just gonna go for this. It can't crit us. But we're also not affected by Sandstorm. Yeah, we're good. Nice, easy, done. Woo! Let's be real though, right? Any fight with Mega Mawile is gonna be a scary one. Any fight with Mega Mawile is gonna be a scary one. Next. Hiker Dusty. Well, yeah, I would expect him to be. It was funny. That was funny. All right. Doug Trio, Alola. Can eat my shorts. Earthquake, Iron Head, Stone Edge. It's 110 base speed. Jolly, Sand Force. Okay. If I just lead Floatzel. Yeah. Yeah, I kill. Okay, cool. So let's do that. It probably switches out seeing that. So I mean, I probably just Scald then. Yeah, I don't flip turn, I Scald. Because I want the burn chance. Because burn would make this so easy. Like, if I burn Dracovish or Aerodactyl on the switch... Well, it's not going to go Aerodactyl, right? It goes Dracovish. If I burn it on the switch... maybe I should... It depends. What is my answer to Dracovish, right? Assuming no burn. This is Dragon Claw. So... I mean, Ludicolo is kind of just a general good answer here. Fish's Rend does so much damage. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, it's probably Ludicolo, assuming no burn. So maybe we do flip turn and then get to Ludicolo as soon as possible. So that we can set up. Well, he doesn't get Leech Seed, right? That's a whole thing. I mean, even if he doesn't, like, Giga Drain is enough healing, probably. Yeah. It's only weak to Fairy and Dragon, and there's no way we get those kinds of moves. But if I had some way to weaken you at all, like if this learned Scald. That's right, he does have Scald. So I can go for Burn on that. Or I just go for Giga Drain. I mean, at that point, it doesn't really matter, right? At least it can't set up. So I'll keep the Timid Nature. That's fine. Because Flip Turn still kills, even with Timid Nature. And we have Fast KO. I just Flip Turn, turn one. Get out of there, go to this. I'll bring a backup. I think the best thing, yeah, is just have a backup answer. But Ludicolo with, like, the leftovers, maybe. probably a pretty safe bet. All right, then I need an Aerodactyl answer. Aerodactyl doesn't really need too much of an answer. A Scavalier looks pretty damn good into it. I shouldn't have my cargo. That would be throwing. I mean, even like Torterra isn't terrible. No, it's bad. Never mind. I lied. It's bad. Klefki would be Earthquake. We don't want that. Yeah, I mean, it's Sandslash and a Scavalier, right? The two bulky guys. Sandslash is fine because it does have Spiky Shield against the dual Wing Beat and Rock Tomb to slow it a little bit. Plus, we're Sandveil, so we might even just miss an attack entirely, which would be nice. My main issue is I'm not really whittling it down too much more outside of that. I can't get Cursola in very well. I mean, I could intimidate it with Tauros. Potentially. I mean, that's not insignificant change. It's not insignificant. It's pretty good, actually. Might force it to Hone Claws. I really don't want to give it the chance to Hone Claws. Oh, if I go... Wait. On dual Wing Beat, I switch to Dracozolt, and then I have Sand Rush. I'm faster. I can go like Magnet. Thunder Punch is 75%. And we do outspeed as Jolly. So I don't outspeed Adamant, do I? I do. 84 to 98. Man, if only I got Bolt Beak. When the fuck do I get Bolt Beak? But I mean, if I've done any damage with Sandslash, and then it goes for dual Wing Beat. Yeah, because it's not going to Earthquake unless I'm in range, I guess. I could force it to not Earthquake. If I brought like Appleton, and I think it's going to Earthquake, and go Appleton and then force dual Wing Beat. That's fine. I should have the team space for that. That should work. Okay, make him Adamant. Just double checking. We are 80 special attack. His special defense is higher than his defense. Never mind. I was like, I could try going a special move that was stronger, but it's not. So what you gonna do? Thunder Punch or Thunder Fang higher base damage? It's 65. That's 75. Damn. What about E for Electro? Or Ellie? Electric. Electro Web. That's it. I've got no other moves. Ah! Oh, Wild Charge. Do I have Wild Charge? Nope. I got Weather Ball. Weather Ball is interesting. It's only be a rock. I didn't even look at Mini or Shell Smash yet. Cool. Thunder Punch kills this, which is pretty nice to know. But we don't outspeed after the +2. Yeah, not even as Jolly. So it actually always kills us. But it goes Earthquake. It's gonna be in this form. It goes to shields down what? After losing 50% HP? Or after I hit it? Whenever its HP is above half, it will change to its meteor form. HP is below half, change back to its core form. Okay. So it's actually in meteor form, which is good because it's weaker, but its defense is higher. But I can take advantage of that because I don't care about its defense being higher if I kill it. So assuming no white herb, acrobatics is pretty okay. It does kill our Sceptile, but if our Unburden is active, then we actually outspeed it even at +2, at least in meteor form. Which means, I mean, there's a small opportunity here, maybe. I guess not really. The flying rock type is pretty good. I have to assume white herb gets used and it goes +2. But I don't have to assume that it changes forms because it's not going to fall below half. Which means what? Which means what? Which means what? Which means Feraligatr looks pretty good here. Weirdly. Because it just one-shots, even in meteor form. So that's cool. I like that a lot. I guess I'm not bringing the Appleton. Because what? I need this for the lead, this for the Draco, this for Draco, this for Draco. Wait, what? Oh, this for Aerodactyl, kind of? This for Aerodactyl? Both of them. You for Aerodactyl. You're for Aerodactyl, you're for Aerodactyl, I'm for Aerodactyl. Anybody else around here for Aerodactyl? I'm for Aerodactyl. At +2, do you kill me with a shuck? No. I mean, at +2 in meteor form, you don't even kill me with a shuck, so... Go. I'll still give him the Shuckleberry. That just seems right. Where is it? There it is. All right. This is going to be weird, guys. This is going to be strange. This is going to be, as some might say, awkward. This is going to be an interesting one. I'm not personally looking forward to this. But I am interested to see how it goes. But I am interested to see how it goes. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Give you Aqua Jet. All right. Ba-da-bow. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bow. Ba-dum, wow. Okay. Oh my god. Prepping for these guys. What a chore. For 30 years, I've searched for ancient ruins. I'm 30 years old. I am to be challenged. All right, Doug Trio. Dies to everything we've got. So we have the option to either Scald or Flip Turn. I feel like Flip Turn's just right. But Scald would make my life so much easier if it burned something. I'll Flip Turn. There's the Draco. God, but imagine if we had the burn there. What a tasty timeline that is, right? Boom, boom. I may as well fake out because I heal off the Sandstorm with leftovers. Very cool. And then I can go for the burn. I have a chance. Nice. Oh my god, we got it. I did not expect that. I thought we were throwing. I thought we were throwing for sure. I did not expect that. Holy crap. Yeah, because without the burn, Kurt would have killed us next turn. So I was absolutely throwing that. Nice. All right. Our Dactylid. As to be expected. Should always be dual wing beat. I don't think it'd ever be Stone Edge. So I'm just going to straight switch here and ignore the Sand Slash step. Yep. Now, because I don't think I'm mistaken, in the sand. Okay, with our Shuckaberry, Stone Edge is actually most damage. Does kill us on high roll crit, but it has to high roll and it has to crit. So I'm good. I'm just gonna Thunder Punch. Fuck it. Oh, it went for Earthquake. Never kills us. Thank you, Shucka. Very cool. I wonder if it doesn't see abilities, so it saw that it had fast 2-shot. Interesting to think that. Alright. This does have Sucker Punch, also has Earthquake. My safest switch might actually be one of these guys. I think we're gonna go Sand Slash. Okay, it is Earthquake. It's good damage. Good damage. It doesn't see kill, but that is still highest damage. So we know for sure that it's going to be that. Because it also doesn't see kill with Sucker Punch. So we're no longer playing the 50-50 game. Which means I could go... Can't really go anywhere. We have kill. We have slow kill. We're dead to crit Earthquake. Are crits real? Nah. Oh my god, he missed from the Sand Veil! Calculated a risk. Calculated a risk. Alright, you don't see kill right now. So, if I Rock Tomb you, I'll break you. Which I don't want to do. I'm just going to switch. Right here, right now. Alright. Okay. Should be good. Still in Meteor form. Aquafang always kills. So much damage. Nice. Whoo! Dude, Aquafang being a minimum 177% is just so much. It's just so much. That's so much. Alright. Double battle. Oh my god. Mom said I'm home, so I had to say, nice to meet you, home. I mean, you have to. It's in the rules. Alright. Next is a double battle. Oh. You need out Stormy? I'll let Storm out. Hold on. Who let the cat out? Who? All right. Permanent Sand, double battle. This looks like it sucks. So the lead, Sandrush Excadrill, and Modem. Not great for me. Double battle. Okay. How do I want to approach this? I think my best neutral play is Torterra. And a double battle, Earthquake will only do 77. But we only take 33 from Modem. So Earthquake 7488 double. If I had somebody that avoids that and doubles into it. Outspeeding this is just not an option, unfortunately. Which really sucks. This is gonna Earthquake. It's gonna prioritize Earthquake. So I have to both be able to survive Earthquake and anything else it does. Yay. I think I can just... Do I just use Annihilate? It's not Ghost. It's Grass. Weavile would be faster than Rotom Mow. So if Weavile can survive Brick Break with a Chople, which I don't have faith that it can. Oh, it would Iron Head anyway, so fuck me. I don't have any kind of redirection, obviously. What else super effective against Rotom Mow? Ice. That's it. Awesome. Poison. Poison is super effective. Interesting. Can I do anything with that information? I don't think a single fucking person on my team learns... Like, do I have Poison Jab? I think I have... I don't have Sludge Bomb. Seed Bomb. Sleep Talk. Yeah, nothing for Sludge. I went the wrong way again. Excellent. I promise I know my letters. Poison Jab. I do. Does Trackazult learn that? No. Awesome. Any other bright ideas? Do you kill Sand Rush? We can have Sand Rush too on you, but you wouldn't be faster than Excadrill. But it would make you faster than Rotom. And you do get Poison Jab, which does 53 or 50%. Shit. Ah, it's not enough. It's not enough. But it wasn't enough. But it wasn't enough. Beedrill is not weak to Earthquake. It's weak to Rock Slide. Never mind. Sceptile. 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 Sceptile Torterra lead is the best neutral play I have. Neither of them are weak to Rock Slide. Both of them resist Earthquake. Neither are weak to Iron Head, Brick Break, Discharge. They both resist Discharge. One's immune. Both resist Giga Drain. Well, one's 4 times resist and one's neutral. So Sceptile and Appleton both share this trait. So actually I could lead these two idiots. I don't even have to lead Torterra. I could lead Appleton Sceptile, but what does that get me? Like I just end up confused. I could eat, let's see. Ironhead does 80% Sceptile. That's a lot of percent. Like if you think about it, that's like more than I want to take. But Appleton just kind of sits there and takes it. Like bro knows what he wants and he's going for it, you know? What do I do with that? I don't know. Not much, I guess. He can Leech Seed, he can Giga Drain. Giga Drain 32 to 38. Sceptile outspeeding. Wait, I said I can't outspeed this guy, but can I? If Unburden's active, I do. Hold on. Can I kill him? The answer is no. Leaf Blade is 47 to 56. He's just not strong enough, man. I wish he was, but he just doesn't have it. He doesn't have the chutzpah. He doesn't have the chutzpah. Unless I switched. Because I could do that. I could like lead Empoleon, which might bait Earthquake and Discharge. So if I go Sceptile, I would resist both. Torterra could deal damage. Torterra. Earthquake could deal 74%, and then I can outspeed the next turn with Sceptile Unburden activating. Sceptile from my box only takes 21%. Okay. And then I just inflict him with status condition, give him the berry. Let him go to town, I guess. I don't have the Earthquake TM. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. Definitely a fun day's work. I think I'm going to do Appleton Torterra, actually. And just Leech Seed and Earthquake. Like, that just... I don't know. That strikes me as the best safe play I can make. There definitely are more aggressive, potentially better plays, but I think this one covers the most bases. Most bases? The most bases, not basises. I would need a basis to have basises. This is correct. So I can like Giga Drain Earthquake, or I can Leech Seed Earthquake, I can protect Appleton. I'll give him the Citrus Berry, and I'll give Torterra like a, or no, I'll give him like the Persim Berry, so he doesn't get confused. That's fine, because he got self-sufficient, so he doesn't really need a different kind of item. Ripen makes Citrus Berry better anyway. I don't have a Persim Berry. I don't know why I'm looking for one. It's in my berry holder. There it is. This also is really good against Sandy Shocks. Both of them are. Dischargers, Power Flash Cannon, Thunderbolt, they don't really care. But the Mega Sandaconda, which has the ground flying typing, which is the same thing that I did in my game, but I made it a regular evolution. Flying type does hurt, because they would both bait flying moves. So being in that position is not ideal. However, because they're both physical, Magcargo does become a good switch there. And it always baits a ground move again, which is good, because neither of these bait ground moves, so I can always make this like a double switch kind of thing. And that works for me. This also is good against Arcanine, for the same kind of reason. It's got Flare Blitz. I 4 times resist that. I assume that's what it would want to go for against my grass types. I'm not even going to check the calc. I don't care. I can also do Dracozolt in this particular edge case, because it does have Air Balloon. So I guess Bulldoze isn't strictly the play there. But Floatzel outspeeds, resists, Floatzel, this, doubled, sand. Flare Blitz is 45. Extreme Speed does not see kill. Flip turn. Aqua Jet. We're faster anyway, so I don't need to worry about Aqua Jet actually killing. I also have Fake Out support with Floatzel, so that's good. I like that. In fact, I like it so much, I'm probably... Ooh, no. No. Ludicolo bad. Freeze Dry on Mr. Rhyme, very good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Quick attack. Wink. Scald, we outspeed, 7892, Timid Technician. Yeah. Yeah, will bring Ludicolo. It's a decent switch. It is also Fake Out support. Yeah. Fuck it. This could be the end of the run right here. I don't think as hard about double battles. I know that's a problem. I know it is. I don't think about the lines. I just make sure I have a good lead and then good things to deal with things. I know I'm bad about that. I know I am. It's one of my weaknesses. I hate double battles. I don't know if it's necessarily I don't have the patience. It's just that, like, so much can go wrong that it almost feels wasted to plan them down to the wire. Like, down to a T, it feels like a waste to plan for double battles because so much can go wrong just from, like, oh, who do they actually, prioritize and who they attack. I think I've just been scarred by double battles too many times. I'm just at the point where it's like, you know what? Whatever happens, it happens. Wise words. Wise words. Let's put Protect on some things. I guess except you. Go! Oh, hey, those go-goggles suit you, but I think they'd look better on me. Is he trying to steal my go-goggles? What a fuck. Alright, of course they're on opposite sides. That's fine. Alright. Earthquake. Am I just ignoring the Rotom? Is that what I've said the play is, basically? Like, I can Hidden Power and kill the Excadrill. It does decent damage to the Rotom-Mow. Or I could just... I can try putting Excadrill to sleep, so I buy myself some turns. I think it's just Earthquake. And yeah, I'll go... Hidden Power Fire on Excadrill. We'll just go for the kill. Okay, we might flinch. Okay, Confused Ray the other guy. Okay, Confused Ray didn't matter. We did flinch. Okay. I'm just gonna double protect. Oh shit, I'm confused on this side. Maybe I'm not gonna do that. This... I could Leech Seed Excadrill. Let's go for that play, I think. Protect him. Okay, he Iron-Headed the other side. But that's okay, I have Ripened Citrus Berry. Hex actually didn't do a lot of damage. Okay. We're actually in a decent spot here, I think. Funny enough. I'm gonna protect, try to... I hit myself. Shit, I think he might be dead. Yep, I think I just killed him. Oh, it's a resist. Come on. Fuck. The self-hit. I mean, probably avoidable. 50-50 who he targets with Iron Head. It does always hex on that side, but doesn't deal a lot of damage. We could have snapped out of confusion. I think it was the right play, even if it feels bad. I'm going to go here so I have fake out support. Yep, there's the expected Sandaconda. Okay, so this could discharge now. Probably goes for Confuser Ray would be my guess. But that actually wouldn't be that much damage. Could actually just Giga Drain Ludicolo, which I don't know why the fuck they gave this Giga Drain. It's supposed to be Leaf Storm. Can't get your shit together. I can Leech Seed that side. I could try to Sleep Powder it. I don't think Sleep Powder does me much good. I'm going to go for the Leech Seed on the Sandaconda. I think that's a good idea. Because I have the Fake Out turn here. Alright, Mega Sandaconda. Okay. He flinched. We get the Leech Seed. That does mean we don't know who he's targeting, but it's random anyway, so he gives a shit. Double Edge has kill against both my Mons. Am I worried about Giga Drain on Magcargo? It's 40%. It wouldn't be ideal. Could be Hex on that side, though. But I think I protect Torterra, and I swap this side to Magcargo. And I hope that's not attacking Torterra anyway. Okay, it actually Giga Drained into that. It did not activate Flame Body, which is a little unfortunate. But it did attack that side, which is good. Okay. Double Edge also sees kill over here, obviously. So yeah, it's just kind of 50-50. Best play is swap here, hope it doesn't double that side. It could also high horsepower Magcargo, the Magcargo slot. So if that's the case, and it's not going to double edge that side, I think I swap to Ludicolo again and give myself back the fake out support. Okay, Confuse Ray. Double Edge. Can't be crit. Okay, Double Edge Recoil coming in clutch. This is very likely a discharge turn. I know I survive it on all counts. The Sandaconda is 81 base speed. It's 126 maximum damage to Excavalier, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 rolls out of 16 kill, and it would have to be targeting Excavalier and not Ludicolo. I'm just thinking about it when I'm attacking. But I think the play... Is that speeds? Okay, no, I have to fake out... Yeah, I have to fake out Sandaconda. Okay, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I have to fake out Sandaconda. So I just go for Iron Head into it. I think that is my most... Yeah. Cool. Cool. Risk Confusion, but it's 50-50 if it attacks because it sees kill on both sides. So I don't have a safe switch to Magcargo anyway. If I'm going to risk it, I'd rather risk Ludicolo in this position and then have a free switch out to somebody than have to worry about which one I'm trying to save because I can have a KO here. I think that was the right play. I think that was the right call. especially since discharge was most likely. It went for, which would have done bigger damage to Mag Cargo, and I wouldn't have had another switch in. But I guess there's the argument that it kills itself with double edge recoil. But again, if it targets Ludicolo and I switch Ludicolo, then it dies. But if it targets Escavalier and I switch Ludicolo and it discharges, then I just lose both the Escavalier and Mag Cargo. Yeah, because even if we do survive the double edge, we die to the discharge. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm just thinking through my thought process out loud. Yeah. Why are you being weird, Goose? Why are you being weird? What are you being weird about? Mwah. Love you. Stinky. Love that stinky boy. He's a stinky, stinky boy. Alright. Now what? Thunderbolt, Ludicolo, it's neutral. It's 44%. I can risk... I'm at full HP. So I can risk hitting myself and then Thunderbolt and then Discharge. Discharge wouldn't kill me at that point. I do have to switch out a Escavalier. I don't think I have much choice in that. And that could be Earth Power or Thunderbolt. So it's, again, it's 50-50 because it doesn't have kill or super effective on either side. But I can't go here. So I have to go Portera on left. I have a higher chance of snapping out Confusion on the right. So I'm going to... It's faster. So I'm going to Giga Drain the Sandy Shocks. Yes. Also, this has Water Compaction. What the hell? Okay, I went for Earth Power. We snapped out. Cool. All right, I think that was good. That was all good. Found out my goose was being weird. He's in my lap. He's laying down on his back, and he fell asleep again. He's just asleep now. This is just his life. I'm not at risk of really anything. I think Flash Cannon might be most damage. Yeah, it's like 27%. So I could take the opportunity to try and deal damage to Rotom, but if this attacks the other side, may as well just kill the Sandy Shocks, right? All I can do is try to like bait an attack here. This can't touch Rotom, which is kind of the awkwardness of my position. But Rotom also really can't touch him, but it might try. So I think just having him as a target is enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Leech Seed. And then... Actually, I can Earthquake to kill Sandy Shocks, and I can protect this side. There we go. They doubled into my protect. Awesome. So now it's a 2v1. Final frickin' Alright, switch you out. Actually, should I? I know I can't do anything to it, but I don't want anyone else to take damage again, because this isn't really hurting me either. Yeah, I guess I just stay in. I just spam Sleep Powder, I guess. For now, at least. Try to Scald. It's probably the most I can do. Because it's going to confuse, right? And then it might try to Hex or Giga Drain. Doesn't really matter. But I do think that means it's only ever going to attach to that side. Let's go... See, the second I switch, it changes up what it can do. And I don't like that. But if I switch this side, maybe I can switch this side here. And just keep this side rolling with Ludicolo. That's fine. Okay, another Scald goes off. Still no burn. Because what I can actually do is this can X-Scissor. It probably tries to go for Confuse Ray. But if it does try to attack this side, I can come back out. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's annoying. Mr. Rhyme. Yep, because it goes across. So this is going based on our Torterra. Iron Head, X Scissor, both most damage. X Scissor has high critical hit rate. Protect here. Nice. Got the kill. It's a ranged kill. Cool. This is where things get tricky. I think I switched Met Cargo left. It does not see Head Smash as having a kill. Okay, so yeah, my car go left. My car also go right, but only sometimes. So Flare Blitz actually doesn't see kill against Torterra. 96% maximum, which is a lot of damage. That means it can only be that. So I swap here. Nice. And now I'm gonna recover and fake out, I guess. Pops an air balloon. Not that I needed to. All right. Aqua Jet does kill at this range. Okay, cool. Oh, but we also have speed. Yeah, I forgot about that. Don't battle down. Nice. All right. There's one last fight. I'm not going to grab that because I feel like I'm going to get ambushed. I'm going to grab it. We're going to see what happens. There is one more fight. If it happens for grabbing this, then where? Go here. Is the Wally fight optional? What time are you playing a stream until? I've got about half an hour left till I gotta run. So I guess not too much longer. I was trying to finish this route so that next time we can just go straight to Norman. Where's Wally? It says Wally's on Route 110. He's here? Why is he here? Doesn't really seem like he's here. Am I missing something? I think I'm missing something. Wally? Wally! As your friend, I'm concerned. Where are you? Where'd he go? Did I break the game? Oh, I bet I know what has to happen. I bet I know what has to happen. If I go, as I would assume I do, to Petalburg, then I bet you, yeah, Norman's gym. I bet you Norman says something. Hey. All right. Looks like you've gotten the first 4 badges and you've been the first few puzzles at the Trick House. As promised, we can finally have an official gym battle. How about having a real battle with my own kid? But a battle's a battle. I'll do everything in my power as a gym leader to win. I obviously am not doing this fight right now. I expected him to say something about Wally's fight. That doesn't exist. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, Chief. Okay. No Wally fight then. Butcher kick. No. I was trying to do the Wally fight. But I guess he's... Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, guys, I'm really dumb. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here's the problem, guys. Okay. I had to go back to look at these fights, and I was scrolling down, and I was like, oh, the next one's Wally. Wally is before you do the trick house. We already did this fight last week. Yeah. My bad. So it's just Norman. All right. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to do his fight today, but we'll start planning for it. I'll try to. Let's see what we can do. So, his Obstagoon is pre-frostbitten, which is interesting. Yeah, that's weird because it's got guts, I guess. The guts life orb pre-frostbite. Cool. But his lead is the Zoroark then. Okay. It's not great for my mental, but we'll get over it. We need to break that illusion before we can do much of anything else. And I can't fake it out to get past the Focus Sash either. So, we're not faster than it, but is there a chance that... Because the only multi-hit move I can think of right now... Hello, Goose. Goose is trying to get on the desk. What do you want? Is either Bullet Seed from Sceptile. You're so sleepy. You're so sleepy. Look at you. Look how sleepy you are. You don't even understand how sleepy you are. That's how sleepy you are? You don't even see it. Oh, you're so asleep right now. Okay. Good night. I'm putting you back on my lap. Okay. Good night. Good night. There we go. Bitter Mouse, Aurasphere, Hyper Voice, Sludge Bomb. How do I feel about orange cats? I love orange cats. My oldest cat right now is Gaius. He's been on stream a few times. He's a little over 10 years old. He misplaced his brain cell. I'm pretty sure we lost it in the move. And that is what it is. Poor guy. But I love him. Have a good night, Briar. Tune in next time to see if we actually beat Norman or not. Alright. I think I can lead... No, I can't. It's immune to Ghost. Bleh. Empoleon is not terrible here. It does force Aurasphere, but it's non-stab, so... Got that going for me, which is nice. This is gonna suck. I'm realizing. This fight's gonna suck. Aurasphere is 52. Aqua Jet does 20. It's with Illusion off. So yeah, it still does 52. Illusion on makes it do 68, which is crazy. How good is Morpeko here? Legitimate question. The answer's not very, because it dies instantly. But it could have been. Could have been. Where do you keep trying to go? Where do you keep trying to go? What's up? What's up, buddy? Why you want to be over there so bad? What's wrong with over here? I do have triple axle on Weavile, potentially. I think he has it. Triple axle would kill. And we'd be faster. Do I actually have the move? Because I'm pretty okay with risking that. Is it a TM? Oh, I forgot Appleton died. Whoops. Yeah, did I do that? I did. I did do that. Triple axle. No, I don't. It's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I just don't have a good answer for this, do I? May cause flinching. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'm gonna move that. It's just gonna be Aura Sphere. This just makes it be something the fuck else. Beedrill forces Hyper Voice. And it can never be Aura Sphere or Sludge Bomb. So Beedrill could lead, you turn the fuck out of there, and then switch to somebody that can deal with this and switch on a Hyper Voice. Annihilate switches on a Hyper Voice, doesn't outspeed, doesn't kill. I mean, at that point, I may as well just use a Scavalier, right? Because Bitter Malice is 30. We're getting hit by 2 anyway. U-turn just makes us have to take another attack. The only benefit having the U-turn would be if I were like setting something up, I guess. Because I could go to like Typhlosion, and then that would bait Bitter Malice. Bitter Malice being a ghost move. I could go Houndoom and then Sucker Punch, I guess. But like, that's 3 Pokemon for his lead. And I haven't even gotten to any of the tough stuff yet. Oh god. Okay, what if I lead Houndoom and not run him Mega, right? And just run a Chople. So his Hyper Voice becomes most damage. He doesn't Aura Sphere. We never die. And then we just Fiery Wrath and a Sucker Punch. Like, I'm okay with that too. It's 1 Pokemon, done and done. Done and dusted. And he has potential use case again later. Potential use case again later because if something dies, I can bring him in Sucker Punch, Revenge Kill, I guess. Technically. See, I was thinking like, can I do like Triple Dive for Alligator? The answer is kind of. Like, I could Mystic Water. And then that would always kill and go through the Sash. But we're getting hit. Like, we're not fast. So unless I'm Dragon Dancing, which I can't, then Beedrill U-turn's not a bad lead. It's just not helping me anywhere. It doesn't get me to an end goal. Okay. Let's pretend like the Houndoom is a good answer. Okay? Just pretend that. I could do Mega Houndoom. I would outspeed. I would have a chance to flinch, but it's just no work for me. Not my fave. All right. This probably brings in just next in line Iron Valiant. Close Combat, Spirit Break. It's all stuff that hurts. Again, Ghost type seems like obvious answer, but we just kind of died everything else, which is unfortunate. I have no way of raising our speed. Annihilate is weak to Spirit Break. But if we just need to switch in on close combat, do have Starmie, who does have KO with Psychic, but we're not faster. We just can't, we just barely don't get there. Extremely unfortunate. Corsola, no, knockoff would hurt. Close combat kills you. Okay. Close combat into Beedrill. 41%, and then you go to -1 defense, -1 special defense. Okay. I evolved to Mega, and then I'm faster and I kill with Cross Poison. Then I'm in a really good position, because whatever comes in, I can U-turn and just get the hell out of there. Or just straight kill with X-Scissor, in the case of this guy. Obstagoony. I think, I mean, I keep looking at Mega Beedrill. I think Mega Beedrill is a really good play here. I think Mega Beedrill is a good play. It's a good fighting type switch-in. It does a lot of damage. It's very fast. U-turn pivoting. No way to heal, but like speed alone might just make it worth it. The other option is, of course, this goes for shit. It goes for Sucker Punch. Well, never mind. Yeah, I think we're definitely not doing this fight today. That's okay. I want to see how much I can plan for it though. And I can just look back on this part and wonder, what was I thinking? Close combat could let me go to Alakazam. Alakazam is not faster either, but it's Mega. Oh my god, I was looking at Sucker Punch. Oh, Sucker Punch from this. Right, this has Sucker Punch. This does not. Alakazam Mega is faster. Oh no, the Beedrill's on the table again. Beedrill's on the table again. It resists Spirit Break and it resists close combat and it doesn't die to bulk or to knock off. Yeah, I think Beedrill's the play. Alright, so technically I have answers to the first two Pokemon. Great. Now what? Escavalier also doesn't look bad against this, to be honest. Never mind. It looks terrible. It looks just awful. Don't like that. Next. I get to bring something in, so basically I get to decide what comes out next. I can bring in something weak to water and then force Cyclizar, which I don't. Well, actually, maybe I do want to do that, because if I bring in Magcargo, because Magcargo fast, and then I make him C-kill, I can go like a minus defense nature. So he sees kill with Aqua Tail. So he doesn't Shed Tail. So he has to Aqua Tail. Then we're taking this out before it becomes a problem. Okay. He goes for Aqua Tail. And do we outspeed here? No, we need over 121. Nothing I have outspeeds. Aha, Sceptile outspeeds. When Unburden activates. Shit. Well, then we just make Unburden activate. we give him a yeah, like a Rostberry and burn him. Okay. Does that work in this? Does that work? I know the unburn thing works. We've done it before. But do we heal before a gym battle again? Like in Red Red? I'm going to test that out. I'm going to test that out real quick before I make any plans. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, save here real quick. I just need to go use a move. Cool, I didn't know you could find that there. Cool, run. Nope, you do not heal. Perfect. That's what we want. Makes sense. I mean, if he can do it. Anything he can do, I can do better. All right, switches into Aquatail, so that means we had to bring Magcargo. That's fine, though, because Magcargo could actually be useful here as a normal resist, plus Flame Body potential. And then that will switch me to Sceptile, take the Aquatail. We come in, our Unburden activates, we can dual chop, and we kill. Okay. I'm sensing hostility because dual chop. Dual chop might not do it. It's a very low chance of not doing it, but is there a chance I can get spikes up? I can if I really want to. Probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for me. I think I have to let Clefku go down. We're just going to assume this works. We're just going to assume this works. Never mind. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Phaedrolite, switch here, then here, kill Cyclozar. Excellent. Could bring in Slacking. Could bring in Ursaluna Blood Moon. Could bring in Obstacle. Okay. I'm realizing the Magcargo is not as foolproof as I thought. Do I have anything that is only going to bring in water? I think the answer is no. I actually don't have a lot of Pokemon that are weak to water. I don't have any Pokemon weak to water except for him. Awesome. All right, Ursaluna Blood Moon. I gotta come up with answers for these guys anyway. Who cares? Ursaluna Blood Moon. Switching on our Earth Power. Great. I don't have any flying types. I don't have any levitators. Do have Ludicolo though. Can't use Blood Moon twice in a row. But if he fails using it, like against Protect, that it doesn't activate that stipulation, right? I don't have anything that really wants to take Blood Moon. Can you blame them? I certainly don't. Ludicolo, like, if I made him a calm nature, would take it okay. Like, he survives it. He doesn't survive a crit, but he survives it. I could give him a Chillin' Berry, so he can just chill. And then we outspeed and we kill. Sceptile can all... I have to save Sceptile for the fucking Cyclozar. Just so it doesn't ever shed tail. And you know what? It might still shed tail if it doesn't see kill on whatever's in. I didn't even think about that. What if it just shed tails and then I'm stuck out against Slacking? Mega Slacking. I didn't even think about that. It could just shed tail anyway if Magcargo's not out for it to see kill. And then I've got Sceptile in for nothing. And I've wasted my unburden. And I'm a failure in my family. That would suck. I guess I just use Sand Slash. Oh, wait, who? Oh my god, who's taking hits from this thing? Fucking no one's taking hits from this thing. 53 damage from return. 53% from return. Great. I do have Intimidate. Intimidate is a possibility. And I do have Ghost types. Typhlosion is not weak to player if it is weak to Earthquake. Okay. And it's slower. So we can't burn it. But, wait. Okay. Play Rough. Play Rough into Mad Cargo only does 18%. It always baits Earthquake or Power Up Punch. Ludicolo can take Earthquake. And if I give him the leftovers... Is my play to burn him with fucking Flame Body? That might be it. It might be it. It might be it. It might. There's a non-zero chance that that's what I'm playing for. Non-zero chance. Oh, I need to send a text. Okay. I've kind of lost the plot a little bit. This is my lead, but it only just kind of barely works. This is my Iron Valiant answer that mostly works. This is bait and also not, and also is. I wish I had more leftovers. Ludicolo is my Ursulina Blood Moon answer. Apparently. You know what? Maybe Torterra. Torterra's better here. Because it does still resist Earthquake. It actually always baits Return. Okay, and I have Self-Sufficient. So there's my other leftovers. Okay. How is this against Blood Moon? Oh, Hidden Power Ice. Not good. The answer's not good. Okay, cool. Great. So I still need Ludicolo for that. So it'd be this. If I'm doing the Flame Body play, then it doesn't actually really matter if the Shed Tail goes off or not. So I don't even have to play for that to like avoid it, because he's gonna burn himself. And once he's Comatose. He has Comatose. He can't even inflict himself with burn, huh? I'm thinking. Weirdly, my cargo's still good here, because it still baits Earthquake and takes Return. And Play Rough. Typhlosion does 63 to 75%. Typhlosion's strong. Typhlosion does good damage. I need 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, had to check something. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to go. I feel like I'm really close here. I haven't even looked at Obstagoon, which kind of scares me. But I feel like I'm really close here to something. And that's good. I think Torterra is probably going to be my best answer against Slacking. Realizing I can't burn him with Flame Body, that was... I mean, it's rough, man. I probably have to do an Intimidate thing, but that won't go through Substitute. So I'll have to figure out if the Shed Tail does go off, what I'm doing. I have a decent play here with Escavalier. And I could give Escavalier the leftovers, because he's not going to get knocked off, right? My problem is Power-Up Punch is going to really rack up. So I can't just sit in front of this forever. I have to utilize my ghost types to avoid that shit from happening. And if I can use like Annihilate here, right? But Annihilate's weak to Play Rough. Drain Punch helps to alleviate some of that pressure. But it won't stop like a crit KO or like if he lowers my attack with it or anything like that. But it doesn't mean I can't play around that to some extent too, right? So if he goes, you know, if I use Annihilate and then... Well, maybe I don't use Annihilate, but I use this, right? Because that's Earthquake. Maybe I can play around him only having 10 power points of Earthquake kind of thing. Maybe I have to PP stall him to some extent. Because if I can get rid of Earthquake, then Typhlosion wins this fight. I don't know exactly how I do that. I do have an idea. I think constant switch between Typhlosion and Torterra might just do it. I probably end up bringing Tauros anyway. Sandslash is decent. It's tough. It's tough. And again, haven't looked at Guts to Obstagoon yet. All right. Anyway, I'm going to end it there. I will not be streaming on Wednesday. I am currently planning to stream on Friday. So I'm going to try Mondays and Fridays for a little bit and try to catch up with other stuff. I will be posting a teaser about my next video tomorrow, maybe late tonight. Kind of excited. I'm going to do more recording on that. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. And I will see you all again on Friday, and we're going to beat this guy. Bye, guys. Goodbye.